So, I did not have to work today. I normally have to work, but today I got lucky and I took off. Well, I didn't take off. They gave me off. So, that means I get to spend my day with you, my fellow subscribers, and my. So, originally I was going to do this. I was going to do. I need to start doing a vlog, like not a vlog, but like a live chat on YouTube, because um, it seems as though, I mean, as much as I like to do the gaming part of this, it seems as though that I cannot get new people in here. Like I can, it's very difficult for me to get um, new subscribers or new viewers. It's I don't know if it's me or people are just not coming here. Like I think there is like suggested videos. People are coming from that, but I don't know how it really works as far as how you guys find me or search for me or whatever. So I'm just trying to see like how I can get because like the thing is I'm at like 1,500 or something like that, like 1,500 watch hours, right? It may not seem like a lot, but I'm trying to figure out how to get more people here, and I just need my subscribers to come in. You know what I mean? Like sometimes like there's been a couple days um where for some reason everybody's coming in at one time, like, and I don't know why that is. Like, this is so weird. I gotta sell this, but anyway, so I don't know how people are finding me and then how they're finding what's good. Like, I want to see what people are thinking about my channel. Like when they come in, like what am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? Why are, what's the problem? Or what's good or what's bad about it? You know, and it just makes me question whether or not I should do this or not. Like the gaming part of it, because in the past I've used um, like I've used my live streaming on my phone, and it seems like that's like the better option, to get people in here. Like I'm gonna let that run. Like it's not so much that it's like a live like a live vlog, I guess. It's more like just chatting. A lot of people do it on like TikTok and whatever. Or there's a lot of live streaming platforms to just talk to people. And for a while there, I was doing that, and it was working pretty good. I just don't know what to say, or like what, like I should come up with a subject every time I do live stream, like chatting about something. You know, like I don't know what though to chat about. Like I could pick a topic, like a daily or like a news event or something. Or like a uneducated opinion of things. I don't know. I have to look into it, to be honest. I have to fertilize in the game. I know that. There's some geese in the game. Geeses. I have to fertilize, and then I gotta plant next month in the game. It's weird that there's like 2 pallets here that are starting to fill up. Usually it's like 1 pallet. There was an update on the game. I don't know what for. I haven't, looked, I haven't checked or cared to look at it yet. But I think the vlogging on the phone is where I should be doing if I want to get new subs. I'm just going through everything, just checking everything real quick. I know I have to fertilize. This buffalo milk is gonna be sold. I'm waiting for them to fill up more though. And then I gotta fill this up. I remember I had to do this earlier. So yeah, I mean, I would like to get new subs, but like the reason why this channel exists is because of the games, and I don't want to like take away from the people that want to watch the games, but I have to figure something out. Like I want to do vlogging. What's up, Chris? So I'm just trying to ask you guys questions as far as what. Not much, buddy. I'm just chilling. I didn't have to work today. So I'm just curious as to know what what works and what doesn't on the channel to make sure that um, the main thing I want is the subscribers to come back and just watch. I don't normally talk about this like on my channel. Like it's not like something I kind of I want to kind of open it up to see what everybody thinks about what I should be doing or if what I'm doing is okay. But like it's not like what's your question? So like I'm just trying to figure out a way to kind of get more people to like my channel or to just watch. Like you don't have to watch all the time, but I would appreciate you guys like coming in and at least liking the video and like maybe kind of like I want my I kind of like when the people come in that I know that I can talk to because there's some games that I have right now that are kind of like on this game do both. They're both good. I would do both if I were you. I do both. So if you, because like when you do cows, you're gonna need like a wheat to get the straw, and then the straw you'll need for the cows, and then the wheat you can use to feed the chickens. So it's like a combination. Like there's a couple things. Like if you're doing cows, like you're gonna need a lot of grass, right? So then you can use. The next I need a roller. I haven't had that one. I don't have that. Next that. I didn't get that download. I didn't get that download for that game. I don't do rice yet. I don't do rice. I'm more of a. I'm doing a lot of cattle. I got the 2,000 cow barn, so that's what I'm. It's a heavy focus on that. I mean, I don't have it full yet, but it's getting there. What's up, Edwin? Edwin Flores. ¿Qué pasa? So like I'm just trying to discuss whether or not if what I'm doing. Yeah, I got the mixer for the TMR. Like there's a couple options. You can put it in the feeder trough. No, I have not tried that. Oh crap! I put silage in here. I need to stop it. I didn't mean to put silage in there. Oh well, too late now. Oh well, they'll be well fed with silage. I didn't mean to put the squad built the game. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I will check it out though. I meant to get, I meant to put, I meant to put TMR in here. I'm just gonna put it in here. I could run either the troughs, like the auto feeder, or the feeder inside. Like I could feed them directly. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I'll take a look at it though. Yeah, the unrealistic they're 200,000 liter. I do unrealistic a little bit. I do a lot of unrealistic because just as a time problem, just to have time to do everything. There's certain. I mean, I have the whole map now, so like, and I'm by myself most of the time, so I do some shortcuts, but then there's a lot of times where I do have to spend a lot of time to get things done. It's not like I just skip everything. You know what I mean? Like I do a lot of mowing on my own. Hold on a second. Um, so the unrealistic mods, like I would say, are only. Yeah, the mods are good if, like in my case, like when I've been playing this map since it came out, right? So the mods that I use are to help me out with the areas that I can't use AI. Like if I can't use AI in a certain location, then I will use some mods. Like for example, this field right here, I cannot use mods, so I'm constantly I have to cut the grass on my own. I have to do certain things on my own. So in order to do them on my own, I have to like use some mods to kind of speed it up a little bit. But like even with the mods and having the whole map, like I have to do a lot on my own still. Like I have to do a lot on the game. Like it's not like I just have mods and it's like instant. Like I have to fertilize on my own. Um, I have to fertilize everything pretty much on my own because there's a lot of custom fields. It's just because of the custom fields that I had in early on when it first came out, like that I made the custom fields. That Canadian map is real good though. That one I haven't used it yet, and I forget the name of it, but it's a really good map. But like I said, I mean I collected almost 2 million or 2 million grass. I collected almost 2 million grass last month, so or this month. So it took some. I mean, I started like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then it already took me 2.5 hours to get as far as I did. So the only other option for me to be able to do everything more legit is to slow the time down to 48 hours. And I did stop using like some of the combines that were OP. I stopped using certain things so I could have it more legit, you know. Like so basically every hour in the game is like a day's worth of time because it's 30 days in a month and it takes 24 hours to get to it takes 24 hours to get to the end of the month. That's that's the part of where it's like for me it's a farming simulator. Um, it's not that I don't want to do the work on my own. It's all about the time that I have to play it. I mean, I played for 20 years in the game. Like so like I mean if you check the stats on the game, like where is it? Like you can see I played almost 500 hours worth. So, I mean, it's not that I don't want to do certain things, but if I play this a lot, I just take a few shortcuts once in a while to kind of. It's like a. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like there's just certain things I do. Like, I don't do any cultivating because the planners have a pre-built cultivator. Like some of the planners have cultivating, fertilizing, and seeds, and that's a time saver for me. You know, like I do have like an OP, uh, like an overpowered greenhouse. You know what I mean? Like so, I probably should take that out, but like some of the things are like I don't know, a little bit overpowered, but some things are not. Like I kind of combine the mods and like I don't get any money for free. I have to do something in return to get money in return. Like I can't, and I build it up so much that like um, I play it just how I want to play, and I feel guilty sometimes about certain things, but um, it's all because of the custom fields that I built when I didn't know that I was screwing it up. Like I didn't know I was making a mistake by using the custom fields. You know, like there's a couple over here that I this one and these are custom fields, and I can't run any AI on those. Like for some reason, I don't know if it was the previous update or something, but they did improve some of my fields. Like I thought that I couldn't run AI on them, and then now you can run AI on fields that you previously couldn't, because the custom fields are like the custom field like for example, like this one right here. I used to not be able to run AI on it, but now I can run AI on it. It's all about speed, really, for me. And I'll do a lot, like 8 to 10 hours worth of work for the month. It's not like I'm just like skipping over everything at one time. Like I'm doing a lot of work, and I have to go between all my productions and my like I'm constantly going between my productions and my um, animals and just checking to make sure everything is going good. You know, like I'm just fertilizing on my own right now because it's something I have to do. Like I could do AI on this. There is a sprayer that I use now that I haven't. I'm using this on the smaller fields right now, but there's a sprayer that I use to spray fertilizer. Like it's I have 2,500 cows. I'm gonna have 2,500 cow barn, and I guess part of the challenge that I'm trying to accomplish is having more cows. Like even though I only have a capacity for 2,500, I want to see if this farm will support more. How many more it will support, like between the grass that I cut and the wheat that I cut for the straw, and then that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like if you're if you haven't been here enough to know that that's what I'm doing is like I even put pigs in the game. I have pretty much a full load of everything going on. Like so based on the productions, you know, all these, and then the animals, there's a lot to do. Like so it's not like I'm cheating myself by not doing like there's a lot of work to do in the game. I really just I do it how I feel it's it's appropriate, you know, for what I'm trying to do. Like this case tractor is a medium tractor, right? And I probably I put a weight on the front of it so it balances out the fertilizer box because it's heavy. Because if I don't have the fertilizer box on with the weight, it'll bounce around. Like all my combines are legit. Like I was using fast farming stuff that I'm gonna probably sell pretty soon because I don't need it anymore. Like I can sell the fast combine and the fast vegetable harvesters. Like I can sell those. Um, I don't need them. I don't use them anymore. So there is a lot of things I did in the past that I stopped doing. Mainly I used them to try them just to try them out to see how they would work. But it's like yeah, like earlier I was talking about how I would like more people to show up to the live streams, and I wanted to see what you guys are. What I know that some people are cool and they don't they're happy with the way I do things, but I don't have a PC and I play from my PlayStation all the time, so I'm just trying to find out like why what I can do to make more people watch. Like, is there any tricks or tips? Even for me, I don't know for sure how to do it. Like, I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong. Like, I don't feel like I'm like like a crazy dude or anything like that. I feel like I'm pretty normal. I'm just trying to find out the people's opinion on everything. I can't tell if this is done or not. Yeah, it's done. I gotta go this way. Like, I don't know if it's like YouTube, I think, gives people suggestions to the video, but I wanted to know like how people find it, the channel. I don't know how you guys find me. Like, I don't know if you see it on the PlayStation or you guys see it on YouTube or how it works. You guys search it and then you find it that way. I'm just curious. Because I feel like it was weird. Like 2 Saturdays ago, not this past Saturday, but this 2 Saturdays ago, there was instances where there was a lot of people watching, and I don't know how they came to find my channel. Like there was a lot of people watching for like 2 Saturdays in a row, and I understand um, timing so much, like what time to stream. Like there might be somebody else streaming that's more popular, and they don't see my channel because they're watching somebody else, which is cool. Good for them. I'm just curious about the whole how you guys find it. Again, it's not something that's like gonna. It's not something that I constantly think about, but every once in a while, I'm just curious as to how to get you guys to come and stay longer. Like, what can I talk about? Is there a subject that maybe while I'm playing I can talk about, or is there a way to get you guys to stay longer? I mean, what could I do differently, you know, to help? 'Cause I will be getting a PC in about 2 months, but I don't think that's really gonna matter. Like, I've been able to get enough subscribers on YouTube from live streaming from my PlayStation, and I just rather do that. So I'm at a disadvantage, I think, by being on PlayStation. A lot of people are, I think, by streaming on PlayStation, but it's the same thing. I think when I see a live stream on on YouTube or Twitch, like people have like pretty cool backgrounds, you know, like I see it. I see what people do and it looks cool, but I'm pretty straightforward and just basic. It's all about me trying to just share my progress on the game or something. And there's other games I have. It might be the game. It might be the ideas of just me just it could get boring, I guess, watching somebody drive a tractor all day. Is it the game? Is it me? Is it YouTube not I mean, people are coming in and out. What do I do to scare you away? What can I do to keep you? What can I do to get your help? I only wonder because I don't know if monetizing the channel would do anything really, making money off it. If I was get money for my YouTube channel, I know I would just put it back into it. Like I would just give you guys the money. Like I don't I, like I know that like if I had got monetized and I started getting ad revenue, I will tell you guys how much it got, and then I would just give it back. Like I don't know how much people are making on ad revenue, and it's also different. I think on the live stream, I don't know how like if people on live stream will get ad revenue. Like I remember when I was originally monetized on YouTube back when I was like starting out. Like I was already monetized real quick. but they changed it, and I was getting some little bits of money for it, and then they switched the requirements. It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts the small channel. The small channels are not important, obviously, to YouTube. I don't want to be famous. I just want to have a small channel that works for the groups of people that do come and enjoy it. Like I don't. That's all I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, guys. Like if if my subscribers just come in and just watch. If I have 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 subscribers watch for like 10 minutes a day, that's all I need. Just that's all we need to start making money on the game on it, and then I would use that money to kind of like do giveaways to like because I've done giveaways on my with my own money, and I don't mind doing that. But there's some broke ass kids out there that that could use a couple bucks to buy a game or something, that kind of like a gaming philanthropist. That's what I would be like. I'm trying. I know a lot of people probably would do the same thing, you know, get money from YouTube and then just. This is really not like. I'm not trying to quit my job, but when I'm here, I would just like for people to just come in, you know. So I am definitely getting this fertilizing done. I only have to do like this middle place right here to get I'm gonna get the sprayer for this side, and then I have to manually like I do a lot of manual work on the game. So it might look like I'm doing OP stuff, but I still have to do the work myself a lot of times. I'm shocked that they didn't make me work today. I also haven't had a day off. Like a lot of guys get days off, like at my job. They just go home for the day. Because like someone's covering their area. And then tomorrow I definitely will work. I'm going to work Monday this week too. So I want to work this Monday. And then I won't really have a lot of time. To, for the next like 8 weeks, I'm going to try to work every Monday. I'm not really looking forward to that, working 8 days, 6 days a week, but the money is what I need. So I'm just warning you guys, like anybody that is watching or sees the channel, like when I'm on, I need you to come. Because I know like it's weird. It's like I like talking to you guys, like the people that are coming every day. Yeah, I mean doing back to the cows and the chickens, like it's they kind of go together. The animals kind of go together because you're already producing um, byproducts, I guess you would call it. There's no there's no indicator on when I'm switching on this. You're supposed to be able to see how there's like used to be a bar when I would switch between the width, the working width on this, but you can't see it anymore. If you look at it, there's supposed to be a bar, but there isn't one. So I'm wondering if you just have to guess now, like what setting you have it on. If I can just get this covered, that would be great. Just get this area covered, and then I'll go on to the last field that I have to fertilize on my own. And then after that, I'll get the sprayer to finish up the last sections. This month is almost done. It's like I focused mostly on grass cutting this month. So after I get the grass cutting done, then I'll well, the fertilizing done, and I can move on. I can see that this fertilizer is gonna run out. Before I can cover it all. I mean, I have other options like manure spreading and slurry. It's weird. It's like every Tuesday, like it seems like I'm an extra. I mean, my center manager, which is like our boss for like our area, she she was like, someone needs to go over to Patriot Medical. I'm like, I was like, really? And then this guy Sam, he's like, I'll go do it. I'm like, great, I appreciate it, bro. Because I don't ever get days off. Like a lot of guys get days off in the summer. I was like, I'll take a day off. I still get paid though. Like I'll still get paid for today. Because we have personal days that we can't normally use at all. We can't use personal days because they don't like approve them. So the personal days I have to use them because if I don't use them during the year, and they pay them out at the end of the year. Like in I think April they pay out the personal days that we don't use, but every year we get 7. So basically the days that you're off, like if you get a free day off, you can use them to cover your pay for the day. So I'm going to use that. Yeah, this is about to run out. I'm going to have to go get the other fertilizer box, but this will. I had to go run over to the northwest, but I have a Canadian map is good. Maybe I should join people. Maybe I should be the helping hand. Maybe that's a good idea for this channel. Instead of using, instead of always doing my farm, I should go to other people's farms. That's not a bad idea. What do you guys think? You think that's a good idea? If I just go to somebody else's farm and help them out, then maybe those people will subscribe to my channel. Yeah, you can see the back axle on the tractor. It sunk a little bit because it's so full. The its weight is pretty high. Or it'll still bounce. Look, it's so heavy. I got just like this field that I'm approaching to fertilize, and then I'll fertilize this, and then there's one kind of like awkward field that I customized that I have to do on my own, and then after that I can do a autopilot on some of the fields. yeah, I just I appreciate anybody that comes in. If you're there, thank you. Um, I'm because like sometimes when I when I start up a stream, right? I put the tags in the bottom, and I feel like the more basic I leave the description and the tags, I think that helps with people being able to find the channel. That's my thing is like I'm trying to figure out how you guys find it, like how you guys come in, whether it's from my PlayStation or from because I recently updated my profile on my PlayStation to say my YouTube channel is here, so you guys can just if you guys see me on like suggested like if you're looking for a game and you see like farming simulator to buy it and then it'll have like live broadcasts and then it'll show that I'm on here playing it. Like that's the one way that people can see your channel. And then um, obviously internet search, like Google search, like you'll find it that way. Or if like I even tested the waters a little bit with the other service, but I really just want my YouTube channel. You know, like that's all I care about. And I'm a live streamer. Like I do sometimes make like edited videos, but it's very rare. So the live streaming is where it's at for me. It's kind of like my my way of doing things, you know. Here's some grass that I didn't never picked up. I can go, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna turn this into hay. That's something I can do. Make some hay. But this was a custom field that's kind of messed up, so I can't. I kind of like just went around the edges of the farm, kind of like the edges of the property that I own to create this field, but it will not allow me to do auto farming. So like there is places where I have to do it myself. I think I want to get the tedder. This is one field that I can actually bale the hay. I'll bale the hay here because I want to get a stack of hay for the sheep that I put in. Now the easiest way for me to get hay is by that hay dryer that does like the TMR mixing and all that. You can just dump the hay out of there and then just put it like in a line and just take the baler and pick it up that way and make bales out of it. But um, I have some baling equipment that I would like to use once in a while. Like I like to use it for fun. So that's that's the edge of the map right there. I'm almost completely covered on the arable. This is the only area that I have to finish to get the land completely covered. I only have like one. There's like six. It's like 60 acres though. It's like 60 to 80 acres, something like that over there. So it's important that I keep chopping away at those trees over there. Trees are the devil in this game. I know a lot of people do farming or like just trees, but I'm not the tree person. Like I said, the challenge will be having more cows. So I think by the end of this stream, I'm going to put a new cow barn in. And it's going to be challenging because I need to make sure I have enough like straw at this point to do it. Like I might eliminate my chickens eventually. Like I said, doing chickens and cows are a good thing, but the more the more animals you put in of one kind, you're gonna need the areas that they were in. Um, I might be spread thin if I have too many animals. And the best way, I guess, to kind of make it easier for you to keep up with anything that you have to feed is by butchering them. If you send them to the slaughterhouse, that'll cut down on how much you have to feed them. You know, send them to the McDonald's meat packing plant type thing. All right, so I did all the fields that I think I can do some of these automatically, like this one here. And then I have to go, if that works, then I have to go over here and get this one and finish up this other field that I was doing earlier. Because I ran out of fertilizer for the one field. Yep, I just have to finish this field here. Whoa, almost died. These curves have always been a problem, but if I go to the side of them, I can. All right, I have a hard time sometimes seeing where I have and haven't fertilized because I can't see because I'm colorblind. I can see it now, but I have to look at the map to see where I have to hit it because I can't see the shades. This is where you know you're colorblind is when you can't see the different shades of the same color. Like I could see it pretty good now, the darkness on the left side compared to the light green. That's where a lot of people are colorblind. Is when you have two types of the same color and they're close to the same. Like if I'm fertilizing like wheat or any of the grain crops, then I can't see them. I can't see where the fertilizer is, so I have to reference the map. Tomorrow is going to be fun. I'm going to be working again tomorrow for sure. There's no way I'm going to get out of work tomorrow. One buddy that I talk to a lot. Like at UPS, there's a lot of people there that like will say stuff behind your back. Like you got to be careful about who you talk to because a lot of people will talk shit behind your back. So I have like one guy that I can talk to about everything and how I feel about stuff like at work. So he had to work today. My one friend, that one friend I was talking about, we'll call him Trevor because that's his real name. But he's like my boy. Sometimes we go out for breakfast together if we're off today together. But he knows I won't say shit about what he says, and I don't like talk behind his back because there's certain guys at work that are just they're real sketchy. Like you can tell you can't really say nothing to them, or else they'll be wackos. So that's completely done. I should be parking this in a different area, but I'm not going to do that right now. The only thing I have to do is just make sure everything is running properly. I mean, even after I fertilize, I'm pretty much done for March because all I had to do was cut the grass. Let's go. Let's go. But I have to monitor the fertilizing of the some of the fields. But like I said before, I want to get some hay bales. So this west side is gonna be. I'd see this is already done. That's good. And then I'm gonna grab the baling equipment that I'm gonna use, and I'm gonna bale that field. I mean, I have the grass in the line, but that doesn't matter. I can still ted it and all that. We don't need this right now. We're gonna bale some hay just for this sheep barn that I have. It only has 1,000 sheep so far, and they're like kind of young. So I'm gonna work on this one field and get the bales. The PS5 version. Can you tell? I don't have a PC to play games. What do you play on? TPR gaming. Well, it's a PS5. It's a FS25. I did play on FS22 for a long time. I played this game a lot too. So it's at I was checking it earlier. It's like 500 hours, something like that. I've been on the same map since the beginning. 64 hours. Yeah, they're good. I mean, anybody that talks to me about that, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with 22. 22 is a good game. I played a lot of it. I played a lot of that game. You're not missing anything by playing that. You're not missing anything from this game. Is what I'm saying. It's basically the same game. The only difference between the two games is the vegetables. Like the vegetables and some of the equipment is different, but you can still have the same experience pretty much in the game. I totally would. I love that game. I mean, I still have it, but I went on to a new map. Like I kind of was like, I guess the reason why I wanted to start over and kind of do something different. But it ends. It's funny like how on my FS22 map, it looks kind of like the FS25 map. So I know my FS22 map is very similar, but I was using a lot of mods on that one, and I still use mods, but not as many. But I was just trying to get the whole map. I work the whole map now, and I try to manage my time so I can do the whole map. Try to have everything efficient enough to go through it. And like right now, I'm like I have I have the whole map now. I'm using the whole map on the game. I do use mods. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and say no, I don't. But I do go back to doing basic. I do a lot of there. It's a mix. Like I use mods for fields that I screwed up on in the beginning when it first came out. You can only use base game stuff, and then I created fields that were like kind of messed up. like some of my fields were kind of messed up because of the way I can't use AI on those. So it's 400. I think it was like 400 and something hours. 400 hours. 460 hours, something like that. I play this a lot. What was it? Um, I just really like it. 464 hours. Yeah, I don't. What's up, Bread Gamer? What's up? Yeah, it's like I've been working on this farm since like when it first came out, and we didn't have the mods yet. And then at some point, I was kind of using mods just to check them out, but then I felt bad about it. So there are certain mods I don't use anymore, like the combines and stuff like that. I stopped using the mods for those. So right now, I'm actually using no mods because I'm going to bale this hay. You can't bale hay. Well, you can use a mod, but like I'm slowing it down. I have slowed it down because like it could take me up to 10, 12 hours just to finish 1 month. Like if I have to harvest, like if I harvest something, like you can see like at the bottom of the map, it's all wheat. This is all wheat right here. So by the time I get to that in that month, it could take me 10, 12 hours to finish it. What do you mean auto collect? For what? I don't know what that means actually. Auto collect what? Oh, the bales. Yes, I have the wagon that collects the bales. Yes, to do that. I do have that. Yep. Because because at the scale that I have to do everything, like since I have the whole map, it's like there's certain mods that make sense to me. Like not every mod is cool, but like that's a good mod. Or like uh, liftable bales or pallets. That's a good one because you got to forklift everything if you don't have that. And I'm pretty good with the forklift. I just don't use it. I just I'm only one person, and you can't really play with people on this game. Like a lot of people have like open servers and stuff like that, and it's really difficult to play with people online unless you have like some coordination. Yeah, forklift. Yeah, forklift is fun. It's fun to use, but it gets tedious if you have a lot going on. I've used forklifts in the past. My first stint at UPS was at UPS Freight, where I was driving a forklift to load unload city trailers and load them to the regional trailers. It was one of my jobs for a little bit. Now I work at UPS now as a driver. I'm just off today. Um, they're open air. I don't have garages, but they're organized. Some of them have a shed, some of them don't. Um, like I'll put my planters in the shed to keep them organized. It's more like keeping them organized more than because like when I go to start planning and start moving a lot of vehicles around, like it's better like they get disorganized. So What's up, Sam? How you doing today? So I'm pretty organized with my vehicles now. I know where everything is. That's the purpose. Like some of them just sit for one job. They might only have one job to do for the whole year. Like you can see in front of me. There's a spot where I keep all my coon planters, and then some of them have the mulcher attached to them. Like if I give a tour, like there's just like I have these all set together. Like I have like kind of an organizational, like this tractor is just sitting here. This is the Massey Ferguson tractor is pretty good. I like using this one for like you have to have I have a lot of transporting to do. That's one way I slowed down my game is by having transport. Um, I have like a bin of wheat just sitting for the chicken coop. Like a lot of these tractors are pretty idle for most of the year. Like a lot of transporting. This is done. Like if I just go around and organize everything. Yes. And just fold it up. This is like one of my auto tractors. Like I was using the vegetable pickers. Drake Slaughter. Slaughter, welcome to the channel. So yeah, I mean I have a lot of equipment that if it's like sitting around, I'll put it somewhere where I'll remember it. Don't look at that. That's a cheat. That's a cheat code. And then feeding some chickens. Got a lot of grass in reserve. I gotta fill this. There's a lot of things that like. There's a lot of tractors that just sit idle. This is OP. This is my OP combine. I just I'm leaving it here for decoration. Drake Slaughter. This is my OP cutter, grass cutter. I use this for the areas that I can't hit with AI. This is definitely a mod that I use. These I'm kind of like up in the air about using these anymore because they're fast headers. The only thing I need them for is potatoes if I plant them. Milk. I always like to check to see how many cows I have in here. Real time. Is that real time right now? But it's 1 month for 1 month. You know what I mean? I could. It's one month for 24 hours. I can get everything done within that month. I mean that's the simulation part of it. You know, like where it's like simulating the game. I can get everything done in that 24-hour period. So that's oh come on. I'm trying to hitch. There we go. Yeah, I mean it's about the time I have to play the game, and I like it. And I think I've done enough in the game to kind of I've done enough in the game. It's not like I use a lot of mods to just cheat my way through it. This one's not moving, I don't think. Yeah, this one's not moving. It's like confused. It's like confused. It was like I was trying to get the AI to do this field, but it didn't work. That's what I'm saying. It's like that. That's the kind of stuff that takes a long time. Like if I really wanted to like slow it down, all you have to do is like switch the settings. So I would take 2 days per month. Yep. If you played FS22, you would know for sure. FS22 has it's basically like when I say it's the same game, it's the same game, even with all the bugs. The bugs in the game are the same. Like you have to use certain equipment. Like sometimes the smaller equipment's better than the bigger ones when you're doing AI work. It's the same game, bugs and all. Some of it's kind of like Call of Duty, you know. If you play Call of Duty, like sometimes the game is runs good, and then sometimes it doesn't. And that's kind of why you see people using mods just in case there's a bug in the game. Like I was discussing earlier about how if you were to play with somebody, the best way to play with somebody on a game is not use any mods. This should run pretty smoothly here. Just don't use any mods, and then playing with somebody would be easy. It would take longer to do stuff, but then you would have to coordinate. You could coordinate which mods you're gonna do, like coordinate them, like so that yeah. Yeah. I mean, the those mods are good. I don't blame you. This mod is fantastic. This mod, like compared to like the plow mod, is really good compared to the. I mean, who wants to use these things? Yeah, some of the tractors are cool. Like, who wants to use these things? Nobody. It's a straight plow. That's what you want, so that it hits it all at once. This plow is really good. I mean, if you have plowing on, I recommend getting this. This field was a sugar field, right? And you're not supposed to, you shouldn't have to plow it or lime it, but I'm gonna convert this again. I'm gonna make this limed and plowed anyway, and then I'll replant it with sugar. It doesn't make sense to have sugar in it's on easy. Why do you think I should change it? Everything's easy. I have certain things that I like. Um, I could change it to make it more like so the money doesn't go so fast. There's certain mods that I have that are just I can't really fail. But like I said earlier, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to get another couple more cow barns to see if I could feed them. Cause like the thing is that I'm trying to be like a large scale farm. You know, like a you could easily do a small farm and have fun, but it's kind of like a large scale operation for me. So the challenge that I'm going to face is if I put more 2,000 cow barns in the game, will my farm support that much animals? Like let's say we're gonna try. I got enough capacity for 2,500 cows. Yep, it's it's doable though. You can do it. That's I still have like 60 acres I have to finish. Like I have liming, I have plowing. Um, I took out the stones, because in real life that doesn't really make sense to me. Um, like there's certain things that I do that are, and I seasonal growth. So as you can see, all the stuff that's dark blue is completed, and then next month I had to plant a whole bunch of stuff, and then I just got to figure out where to put the new cow barn, because the two that I have the capacity for 2,500 cows, and they're taking a load. They take a load of TMR every month. They take a full load almost of TMR for both cow barns, and the one cow barn is not quite full yet. So I'm worried that like if I try to get to like 10,000 cows, that would be the challenge, is to be able to feed them all. So I would have to like eliminate my cotton planting, like change my cotton over to something else, like change, like take all the other things out. Like I still need wheat for the straw, and then it would be mostly like straw and grass, and then pretty much that's it. Straw and grass. That's all you would need for the cows. But then the wheat, I mean, the grass will also support my sheep barns. I was baling hay, wasn't I? So it's like a lot of different Zielonka. It's one of the base game maps. It's the base game map. I think this tractor is good, but it's not going to be good enough to pull this. I'm going to use the bigger tractor for this. Like I have a lot of buffalo milk in here. Like um, it's a this is my 2,000 cow barn. And it's got 1,200, 1,300 cows now. It's got almost 50,000 liters of milk in there. I mean, I could put another cow barn right here in this small field. Like I would have to put it in an area that makes sense. Like, cause a lot of times when you put these in, you have to pay attention. It might not be able to. You might not be able to flatten the field, but you got to make sure that these areas that like the feeder and stuff are exposed. so you don't have to drive down too far or something like that. Like just taking out like some of your yeah you want them together or like in an area where you can operate close to what your productions would be. Like this would be good right here. You just gotta make sure like your ramps and stuff are exposed to the ground. Like you don't want anything. You can also just like take off the save. Like if you go back and you turn off the save, like auto save. If you turn this off and then you place it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you can just reset your game. That way you can keep from screwing up the land around where you plant something. I'm pretty sure that I have enough right now in the game to support the cow barn, another cow barn for sure. If I put a third one in, then I might have problems because I'm taking up. Um, if I do another cow barn, then I'm taking up space for grass. So I'm gonna wait until I harvest everything this year, and then I'll decide on what what to plant or where to put it. Sometimes it takes a little bit of planning to decide on where you're gonna put it because you don't want to put it in somewhere where it's gonna take away some of your fields that you need for grass or I think if I could probably support a second cow barn with 2,000 cows, but the third one will be a problem. Now, I mean, yeah, obviously, if you have 2,000 cows, the best way to like control the population from eating too much, you just kill them, put them in a meat grinder somewhere. So that's what he would do. So like if you're running low on like the ingredients, you just give them to McDonald's. Like the only reason why I have pigs is because I have a lot of grain that I don't really use. So I put that the pig barn in just for long enough to where I run out of grain to feed them, and then once I run out of the pig food, then I'll just slaughter them all, slaughter all the pigs so that I can make the profit from there, and then at that point, if I start harvesting other grains, and it's basically my dump, my grain dump is the pigs. The grain dump because I don't want to just sell it, you know. This would just be easy if I used this would be easy if I just used the forage wagon to pick this up and then just dump it into the sheep barn, but um, I kind of like using the baling equipment. So, man, it's funny. Like earlier when I first did this live stream, I was just wondering like what I can do. Like, cause the past couple of days it's like I'm on live and then like people aren't coming in and I don't understand it. Like, but today there's some people coming in, which I really appreciate it. Um, well, I guess I don't mind either one, to be honest, but I do based on my cow barns. Like right now, I have to have wheat, right? Because I have to get straw. So doing wheat's kind of fun. I like doing wheat and corn. Corn's pretty fun. Like you can either chop it or harvest the corn itself, but I tend to chop it quite often. I mean, I have a lot of um, grain. I did canola for a while. I have like a million canola. You can see the grain storage. Canola is mostly canola and corn. A lot of oats, but the oats are not for anything. The pigs can't eat them, and I don't have horses. They're basically just storages. I could just sell most of this stuff, but eventually I might figure out something to use them for, like flour or something like that. Like I have a lot of money, but at the same time I have a lot of things I can sell to make money, like in reserve. So that's what would end up happening if I end up putting in 5 cow barns or whatever, and it comes to the point where I need to buy food or buy stuff. That would be the challenge, you know. Like I might have to buy the supplies for the cows, like buy straw or like hay or like I'm kind of like imagining in my own head like how to make the game more interesting. You know, like don't ask me why that happens. I don't know why that happens. It just comes up again. Like so, I'm trying to make like customize my game to make it harder in my own way. Yeah, I don't ask me why that happens. I have no idea. It's so stupid. Yep. So after this, after I bail and after I'm gonna plant a lot of soybeans. The reason why I have a lot of oats is because I was using the spring to plant more crops for straw. So I have more bedding for the cows. The problem with having a hay field is that um, I'm gonna have to grab the overpowered what's that called? The overpowered forager, because if I leave any hay here, it'll confuse the pickups. So I'm gonna I'm gonna bale this hay and then I'll go get the overpowered um, forage wagon. It's kind of like my cleanup for anything I might miss with the baler. I'm just baling. I'm gonna bale this and then I'll go get the wagon to auto collect and then put it with the sheep. I do this like I do bale hay like once a harvest to put it in you know the pigs. I mean not the pigs, the sheep or the goats. What? I don't know why it does that, man. Why does it do that? Does anybody know? It's like Yeah, I have sheeps. I have sheeps and goats. Sheep, goats, and chickens. Pigs too. I have them all actually. The one mod that's really good is that farmers market kiosk. The farmers market kiosk is really good. It's a good sell point. Like it's a sell point that you can plant like next to where you're gonna produce stuff, and then you can just have the liftable bales, and then you can slide. I'll show you in a second. You can slide your pallets right into the sell point. Like I've been doing this for in March. I've been working since 7 o'clock in the morning, so it's almost to 5 hours to where I'm doing stuff on the game. It's almost 5 hours now. I mowed all the grass that I could. I mowed like 2.2 million liters of grass, and then I fertilized everything, and now I'm gonna bale some hay for the sheep barn. Now the sheep barn doesn't have full capacity yet, so I have a like a 250 goat barn and 1,000 or 2,000 capacity sheep barn that's not quite full. I just put it in. Just grass or hay. Just grass or hay for the sheeps. But the wool is for the reason why I'm doing it is because I'm gonna have to compensate because I've been doing cotton for a while, for a couple years now, probably like 5 years. I've been doing cotton to make the fabric, but I'm about to eliminate my cotton fields after I put a new cow barn in. I gotta eliminate my cotton fields because I'm gonna need more straw. I think. I think the grass will be fine. It's the straw that I'll need. I'll show you the goat barn before I get on. I think I still have to fertilize one more field. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I'm gonna try to do this auto over here. There's a lot in the game that I might be doing something for a while that you wouldn't even know that there's something else there that, you know, yeah, I have one. I have two. Two, actually. I'm gonna do this real quick. I have like the man one, the man farm tractor trailer, and then I have like a I actually use my semi to transport animals. I use the animal transport to take some cows that are about to be born and put them into the bigger cow barn. So when they're at 90% reproduction, I move the pregnant ones over to the big cow barn. Yeah, I mean you You're brand new, so I mean I can show you everything if you want to see it. Like I'm just gonna finish this real quick because this AI is not gonna work on this. I'm gonna drive past where my 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 sheep my goat barn is down here, and then I have a bunch of greenhouses too. The greenhouses are really good. They have like a groundwater pump that you can get as a mod, and it basically auto feeds your greenhouses with water. I'm at like 10 greenhouses or something like that. I'm gonna walk over here real quick. I'll go back here after. Um, I use the devour trees to customize my game. The devour trees is like a wood chipper thing that put on the front of the tractor, and I just use it to cut down the trees that are in my way. Other than that, I don't really care about the forestry thing. I mean, it's if it's something that you want to do, that's fine. The, the equipment on it is pretty cool, but the problem I have with it is that the log forks don't work too good on it. Like the equipment is kind of weird. Like like I've tried it, and some of the equipment is just not like the log fork, for example. You you could try to pick up the same log over and over again, and it just doesn't work properly. Like it won't grip the log. Like you would think that like by now they would have fixed that because that's been a problem since like FS15. Like trying to grip logs so you can scoop them into the trailer, and it's one of those things in the game that's kind of a pain in the butt to use. Like that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. So over here is my bale trailer right here. I have like a excess amount of garlic, so we're gonna solve this problem real quick. I need to put this over here somewhere. I don't know. It's right on the border of the land. Yeah, I mean it's okay if you like it. It's all right. I need to be able to put this here somewhere. I mean otherwise I had to go out and pick it all up. Don't spill it. Don't spill the garlic. You see how I have hay right here? This is the goat barn. I have hay just piled up there for like it'll just auto feed the goats. And this is just the goat milk trailer that I have set up for it. Sometimes I can just walk the goat milk over to the dairy right here. See that I think this stopped spawning now. Like I'm selling the garlic now, so it's not a problem anymore. But over here is you have these water pumps. There's an olive press right there. I put a radio tower in. It only gives me like $20,000 a month. And then these water pumps, they distribute water all to the greenhouses. What's this crap? I don't know why this is here. I can't even pick it up. I have to work this. There's nothing in here, I don't think. But this is like all my greenhouses and stuff. They're pretty much auto. They run automatically. Preserve Food Factory runs automatically. Everything is like set up to run autopilot. Yeah, I hope so. I appreciate you coming in and chatting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm done fertilizing for the month in the game. We're gonna go finish baling and then pick up the 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 bales. I'm just gonna go park this. Like I have stuff all set up all over the farm. There's all kinds of stuff going on. I just have 24 hours to finish it all each month. God, it's so funny, man. Earlier I was talking about like what happens when I put a live stream on and how you guys find me. But today it's good. You're finding me today. I'm like gonna get see how many bales of hay I can get out of this. I would like to get at least 10. Whatever's like not in a long line, I'll just go pick up with that forage wagon. The best way to do this is just get the forage wagon and pick it all up, and then lay it down, and then pick it up with the baler. Or you could just dump the hay loosely. But that doesn't make sense in real life. Like, nobody dumps hay loosely in real life. I mean, they might, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I did grow up around a farm my whole well, my young youth. When I was real young, from like when I was 8 years old until I graduated high school. So I know about it. You gotta bale the hay. Well, you basically cut the hay, cut the grass, ted it, just like in the game, and then you do use a windrower. You used to call it a rake. Back when I was a kid, it was called a rake, and but it can't rain between the time you cut the grass and then go to bale it, because if it does, it'll make the hay moldy. So it needs to be dry before you bale it to be good hay. Otherwise, it turns to shit. So it's important to like be quick about it or time it properly with the weather. But we don't have that problem in the game right now. Now that's something that it should be realistic in the game, is that if you want to do a realistic baling and it rains while your grass is laying there, it becomes rubbish. That's the realistic one. That's realistic for cutting grass. But this is kind of just fun to do. Like, I mean, I know I have things that make it faster, but just doing the bailing is kind of fun. I do a little bit of everything, you know. Like not, I'm not like one dimensional. Yeah, I really appreciate people that come in. I wish that I knew. Like sometimes people come in and they just watch. That's fine. Be anonymous. That's cool. But please subscribe. Like I play this game a lot. But there's other games that I play. I mean, it's not often that I play other games. There's this one game called Endless Dungeon. It's a PlayStation Plus freebie, and it's a game that I could potentially have somebody to play with it on it. Like I want to play with somebody on it because it's like it's a top-down game. Endless Dungeon it's called. I don't know if it's a popular game or not, but it's on PS Plus as a free game. I might have to recruit somebody to play that game with me because last night I was playing it. I don't quite know what I'm doing yet on it. Like a lot of games, I just try to figure out on my own without any like hints or anything like that. And this game is really simple. It's like you're top down and there's two people. It's kind of like Dead Nation or like maybe a spin-off of like Diablo or something. But the game is kind of cool. Like I was playing it for a little bit last night. I did start playing it last week, and I felt like it. This is a game that I could really get into. But the main focus will be trying to get the platinum trophy. So, but I think it would be better to have a second person because there's certain parts in the game where, like, you have to cover this like this crab, basically, and then you have to cover some of the generators, and sometimes um, the places that you have to defend, like, you're spread too thin to cover both. So if you have a second person to cover one area or the other, that would be useful. Now I think it's only a two-player game. I should get my son to play it. I should get somebody. I just need somebody to play with me. Because there was one. What was that one game? Gauntlet. There was a game called Gauntlet. It's actually another free game on PlayStation Plus. It's been like that for a long time. Well, it was on PlayStation Plus as one of the monthly games. Oh no! Don't leave me. I took off so you can spend time with me, man. After I get my wife, I'm gonna have to go get my wife at 3 o'clock. So after I do that, I'll come back. But I have to go to the store and get some grocery. We're out. We have all the bales done. Don't leave me, man. Don't leave me. Come back. Come back. I need you. I need you, man. I need you to love me. Do you guys know what my hat is? Can anybody guess what my hat is? What does this? What is this? I have to go get my monster. I have a monster sitting downstairs. Alright, so real quick, before I go to pick up these bales, I want to use this tractor over here. I want to use the same tractor, but we're going to go pick up any loose hay that's in that field. See that's the sheep barn right there. So we're trying to get these bales over there. But we're gonna get the loose hay that's like in the field because it'll confuse the baler. It'll confuse like the wagons when I go to pick stuff up. So I want to make sure, like if I decide to just use grass in that field the next time I harvest, then I need to make sure it's just grass. Because if I pick it up with the forage wagon, and at one point it says grass, and I pick up some hay, it'll eliminate that grass that's in there, and then switch it back over to hay. So like, it's better to just clean it up this way. It's kind of like the vacuum, clean up any messes. Yep, this is all it's doing. It's gonna switch over to hay. Watch. It says grass right now. It still says grass. Grass still. And see, like that's the problem. It's not recognizing that it's hay. So it's just best if I just clean it up. It is hay on the ground, but it's registering as grass. What's up, Dinosaur Gaming? If you could be a dinosaur, which dinosaur would you be? There is real life. There is still dinosaurs that live amongst us. T-Rex. Yeah, that'd be a beast. That's a beast right there, man. I think I would like to be a raptor. Like or no, a velociraptor. What's that one that flies? The velociraptor. I think I would want that one. What's the one that flies? Pterodactyl. Awesome. I appreciate it. Don't forget to watch every day for the rest of your life. Don't become, don't become ancient history. Nice. The more subs, the better. The more likes, the more subs, the more watching, the better. I will do my best to keep you around. Do you play this game? Dinosaur Gaming. Dinosaur Gaming, TPR Gaming, and then who else was it? Dinosaur. I would like to be a pterodactyl. The flying dinosaur. What about the underwater ones, like the ones that are underwater, the aquatic dinosaurs? Oh yeah. pretty fun game. You choose wisely. This game's good. So I got FS19. I played that. I played the earlier games like FS19 and I think I played 15, 17, and 19, but I was trying to just get the platinum trophy. I played just long enough to get the platinum trophy, and then when FS22 came out, I was like, I'm gonna take a little more time playing that game, and then I platinum trophied the game on PS4, and then I went over to the PS5 version, and then after that I played it for like a couple hundred hours, and now I'm on PS5 version, and I'm closing in. I'm fine. I'm off work today, so that's a bonus. I was supposed to work today. I went into work. I was all dressed and ready to go, and then sometimes you're an extra, like an because I work at UPS, so I was an extra driver today, and I just waited around until 9 o'clock to see if they needed me to go out or not, and they said they didn't, so I just went home. I was waiting because like sometimes they say they don't need you, but it can go all the way up until 9 o'clock, and they say, okay, well, you have to go do this, and then you go do it, you know. So that's what happens at my job. It's rare that I get to go home. It's rare. It's a rare thing for me to go home after like 9 o'clock. It's it's really rare for me to do that. But I'm gonna work 6 days a week. Uh, Over the next like 8 weeks, I'm gonna try to work 6 days a week. I like the Fendt tractor a lot, but I'm not too biased towards any. Like I'm not biased towards any brands. I mean, in the game, I have more John Deere than anything else. I like the 6R tractor. 6R is my the John Deere 6R is my oldest tractor in the game. But it depends on like based on the amount I used it. It would be the 6R. But I like the Fendt tractors because of their speed. The John Deere's have a lot of good style, the way they look. But I mean, I'm not biased, so I mean, I have Case tractors, I have Fendt tractors, I have um, Massey Ferguson tractors. I have some JCB tractors. I'm not biased towards any one brand, if that makes sense. But I do like each brand, to be honest. It's not like I would you know if I was to buy a tractor and you know the Fendt tractors are pretty cool. I see a lot of them in real life, and I just like the way they look. They're huge. They're massive. Like these tractors in real life are so big. Like they would literally most houses wouldn't even you wouldn't even be able to fit your tractor in the house. They're so big. It's crazy because like I work at UPS, right? And in the areas that I work, it's a lot of farmlands, and where I have to deliver packages, they have very narrow roads. Like I do a lot of off-roading on the weekends because or Saturday when I drive for UPS because there's a lot of like farm roads that you have to drive to get to the house or to the place where you got to deliver. So there's a lot of times where I'm going down stone roads and stuff like that, like really nasty roads that you probably wouldn't be able to take your car down. But then sometimes I'll be driving down those roads I had a Fendt tractor would not fit in my house. I had my house isn't small. It's not big either, but it's about average. It's a twin house, but it has like 1,800 square feet. Maybe if I took one of the floors away so that the top of the tractor could pull through, then that would work. 11 bales. So this is what I do with that. And now they're fed. Bye. Goodbye. I might have to bale more hay for that. All right. Now let's assess the situation. Nirvana's good, yeah. I wasn't like a super fanboy when they were. I wasn't like a super fanboy back when they were like popular. But whenever their songs come on, I listen to them. Like, I have like a Apple Music, so I can listen to pretty much everything. But right now, like the one, like for like the past few months, like probably like maybe like the last year, I was listening to Morgan Wallen a lot, and then yeah, it's a good one. It's good music. I do like music. Like I can't play music while I'm live streaming, but I do like it. I like listen to a lot of country music right now. Like I listen to Morgan Wallen a lot, and then I do like rock and roll and stuff like that. But I would say right now, Hardy is like my guy right now because I was listening to Morgan Wallen for a long time, but I kind of was like not paying attention to a lot of country music. So I started listening to Hardy the other day, probably like less than a month ago. Is another is basically the other day to me. But once I started listening to Hardy, I was like, oh man, this guy's pretty good. BMW, on Gran Turismo, they're pretty fun. I don't have one. I have a Hyundai. I have a Hyundai car. I never had a BMW. On Gran Turismo, they're fun to drive. The GT3 car. I drove the on Gran Turismo. I played the if you actually look at my if you could find it on my channel, but I did the um, Nürburgring on there, the the lap challenge to get gold, and that was in a BMW, the GT3 car, or the Group 3 car, the BMW. It was a fun car. It was a challenge for sure. Group 3 car. If I could, like the Group 3 cars, like in Gran Turismo, um, sometimes one car's more OP than the others based on the balance of power that they have in the game for each week or each race that they have. But BMW, I like the Lexus on that game. Lexus RCF, the Group 3 car. I do have Gran Turismo. I haven't played it in a while because I'm waiting. I need to get like that's why I'm gonna work like the next 8 weeks. So next 2 months I'm gonna work extra so that I can buy a new seat for my racing wheel. The seat that I have is not good enough to handle the torque of the Fanatec. So I literally think that I can go on to the next month. There's really not much else to do here. I mean, I can just check the eggs to see if I need to sell any. And then I could just move on to the next month. Where I'm gonna have to plant. I'm gonna have to plant a lot next month. I gotta look at it. I could have probably planted this month some stuff. Sunflowers are ready to be planted. But I was planning on doing soybeans. Because I don't have very many. Maybe do some soybeans and sorghum. Sunflowers would be good though. Corn I don't need. I'm gonna go sell this. I want to sell some of the straggling items that I have. This is totally not realistic. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of funny. More funny than anything. Have you ever put slurry into a liquid tank, and then after that you go in and put milk in it? 217,000. I have a full load of milk on the north side. I know that looks ridiculous, what I'm doing there. The milk can go right in here. It should not be out. I do need to get the milk out of the other dairy, or out of the other cow barn, because I have too much in there. So we're going to do some milk transport real quick. I do know it's starting to pile up in the northern part. Where it is. Duchfar. Dutzfar. How do you pronounce that? Did you know Dutzfar has its own Twitch channel? Look. Dutzfar TV. 61,000 liters of buffalo milk. We'll distribute to the different dairies, and then whatever's left I'll sell. And same with the regular milk that's in there. There's like 50,000 liters of milk in there, regular milk, and it's gonna be like way more pretty soon. In about 2 years, that thing's really gonna be popping. Popping nipples of milk. The teats. See, there's enough buffalo milk in there already. There's only one other dairy to put this in, and I think that's pretty much close. It's pretty close to being full already. Now this tractor, like I see these in real life too. Like people might not think when they see this game, they think of John Deere first because it's like everybody knows John Deere. But the farmers, you know, in real life, they know most tractors are good. We'll see what happens with the tariffs. You know, John Deere is like trying to move to Mexico. It's not a good idea, John Deere. The whole reason why people construction, I haven't tried that. Is it hard to do? I've seen the construction of the buildings and stuff. I haven't done it yet. It looks interesting, but I probably wouldn't at this point in my in farming simulator. I don't really have the will to start over. You know, like I've come this far in the game on my own farm that I don't think I'm going to deviate from what I'm trying to do. Like I'm kind of set in my ways at this point. So I could only fit, you know, a certain amount, a little bit of milk in there. So we'll sell the rest of this. I do need to get a drink. I'm getting kind of thirsty. I still have to text my wife to tell her I'm picking her up today. What time did she start? 7 o'clock. 7, 5, 3. So it's 3:30. She should be done work. She's gonna be like shocked that I didn't go to work today. I did go to work. I didn't. I just didn't work. Tomorrow I'll work though. Remind me to call Devin tonight, guys. Remember, remind me to call Devin tonight so I can make sure that um I get paid for today. I gotta make sure I get paid today. So this is gonna be what? 300, $400,000? Damn! Buffalo milk, yo! $570,000. Damn right. That's why I do all this work. For the milk. Pure, pure buffalo milk. It's like liquid gold. Son, by putting in all of my, I was driving, when I was just driving by and I saw all the beehives. The beehives are pretty useless. They used to be really good, but they're pretty useless now. FS22. FS22, the beehives were really good. But for this game, it sucks. As I did before with the buffalo milk, I'm going to distribute the regular milk over here because there's like 50,000 liters. Now I know the regular milk is not going to be as valuable. I would agree. Yeah, I mean the game is definitely cleaner now. The game is clean at this point. It looks nice. I mean, it is a nice looking game. You know, like don't get me wrong. There is a lot of pluses in the game. There's a reason why we play it so much. You know, and one of the reasons is because it just looks cool. It looks cool. The details are really cool in the game. Like, I mean, it looks like a toy, but it's a real look. It looks realistic. You know, some of the tractors look like toys on the game. Like you could buy it like at Walmart or something. Maybe in my mind, the scale of the vehicles like, could be a little bit bigger compared to what they look like on the game. Like you should be a little bit higher off the ground, I think. But they still look cool. I like the paint schemes that you can change. Like this, these are usually green, the lime green color, but I like the dark color on this. And I always get wheel weights, wide tires and wheel weights on the tractors. This might actually end up emptying all the way. What? It almost ended it. What do I have going on in here? Let me see what I have in here. I know the capacity is a lot higher here for regular milk. I mean, this one could use more goat milk. All right, we'll just. I'm just gonna take this jug back there. I'll put the jug back in there because it's really not that much in here to make the capacity for the other dairies good. It's okay. It's just something I'll do later. All right, we're gonna get the trailer for the cow barn here. We're gonna see if we can transfer any animals to this one, which I don't think I really have a lot of. So, someone asked me earlier about using. Oh yeah, these were stuck. There is cows in here already. These were stuck. I couldn't transfer them. Let's see if I can get them out now. Yeah, earlier I couldn't get these out, but now I did. So we're, we're gonna go check to see if there's any more cows I can put over here. Because the best thing to do if you're running cows, like to me, like you're trying to get the milk and the poopy products, like the slurry and the manure. But if you reach capacity and you have the opportunity to grow more cows, it's a good idea to sell your old ones, like because you're gonna spawn new ones, and the money that you can make from just selling the old cows is pretty significant. So at this point, I'm just trying to reach the capacity for the big barn, and then once I do that, then I'll sell like the old cows at when it's at capacity. So like the younger cows can come in and populate it. So I'll get some money for it. You know what I mean? And at the same time, I can do some some population control, so I don't have too many animals and they're taking up all the food when they can just be cheeseburgers. You know what I mean? We like cheeseburgers, don't we? Who doesn't like a cheeseburger once in a while? Cheeseburger, cheeseburgers are good. All right, so I looked through my cows. Like these 12 cows right here can be sold. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to do that yet. Like 50%, I'm looking for the percentage in which they're going to give birth. So these are 70%. There's two sets. There's 80% right there. There's a couple of 80%. These are all 80%. So that means they'll spawn cows in 2 months. So we'll transfer some of these. In 2 months, they'll spawn like a shit ton of cows. Like the older cows are good. Like in real life, they say most cows are unproductive after 5 years. So 60 months is 5 years, but they still can give birth to new cows. And the older cows are only $1,000 a piece. So I'm just trying to populate these barns with the older cows until I have 2,500 total, and then I'll murder as many as I have to get down to 36 months per cattle per barn. Try to keep them like under 40 months. I don't know if that's a thing in the game or not, where the production milk production goes down based on your older cows. But if they're still reproducing, if cows are still reproducing, they should have milk. But they don't go above 60 months, so I don't know. That could be a thing. That'd be kind of a cool thing to have to keep. Like all these cows, I should just sell them. But like I said, I'm gonna get like 4 loads of cows to put in here. I did get the mod for the trailer, the bigger trailer. The last time I was playing, like trying to transfer cows, um, this was not, the prompt wasn't working for some reason. The the more food they're gonna need there, and then there's gonna be less need for food at the other one. So basically, this little barn, this little, it's not little because it has 500 cows, but that barn is basically my breeder barn. You know what I mean? Like if I get cows and I need to populate something, I'm thinking my third cow barn is going to be right here in the middle somewhere. I was totally, I was definitely asked if I had a tractor, a rig, a semi truck. This is my semi truck. It does do work. I try to make it look legit, you know. All right, we're gonna get back down to the elders. Yeah, 80%. I really need to go get a drink. Smash. Next month I can sell my clothing. I usually wait until April to sell it all. Man, I swore I bought myself a bottle of water up here, but I don't see it. I'm gonna have to take like a 3-minute break just to go get something to drink. After I transfer these cows, I'll go get something to drink. This thing will tip. Let's see if I can park this and unload it right next to where the unload is. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright. Unloaded. Let's see if I can. I don't think I could back this in with the way that I'm seeing with this view. It'd be really tough. Like, let's see if I can do it. You gotta use the mirrors, you know. The back. Can't see anything from the back. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if I can do this. I haven't tried it yet, so it could be done. I just have to get set up properly to back it in. Yeah, it's. I try to make it UPS colors, but it's not like real accurate. It's brown and yellow, but I guess I would have to use a Mack truck to do that. We have the Mack trucks and Freightliners and some Kenworths. The square front is not good for it to look like a UPS truck. So we're gonna have to kind of like pull forward, like kind of like. Oh, watch. Let's see if I can do this. All right, so we're gonna try to go straight. I'm gonna try to keep it as straight at the beginning as possible. Now I can see the trailer. I can't see the edge. This is really difficult. It's a little bit, it's not straight. This is almost impossible to do for me. If I, let's see. I need to be able to turn the trailer to the right. It needs to turn that way, yes. Yes. Nope. Like this. Nope. 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 That's kind of right. It's kind of right there. Nope. That's right. That's right. Nope. I'm going. I'm gonna get it. Nope. Yep, it's going in. It should be straight on this side too. I can't see it real good on that mirror. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Damn right. Success. Did you see that? Did you notice that I did it? Did you notice that, son? I backed it in without third person because I did it. You know what I mean? I don't think I can put any more in. I did it, bro. Did you see that? Pretty excited about it. I'll put a couple of these in there. All right, now I can just come out, pull out because I'm done. Done loading. I used the mirror to make it go straight. It's hard to see, but the mirrors work in this truck. You have to hit these bumps on an angle. Gosh, so stupid. But after this load, I'm done transferring cows. Bump. Bumpy. I really don't have anything else much to do in March of the game. Everything's pretty much done. But next month I have a lot to do. I can't tell if it's hitting. If I should have went around enough. All right. I don't understand it. Like, see, now it's not working. It won't let me switch them. Now it's not working again. Oh, here, the menu, it says dialogue. That's what I need. That's where I was making a mistake. Just gonna turn this out. I think we're done for the month. I mean, there is some more grass that I could cut. But now I'm at 1440 cows. So once that maxes out, I'll take out the old ones. I mean, it has 500,000 liters of food, but who knows how much they're going to eat next month. I should load the trough on the right side over here to kind of make it so it's auto load, but I've been feeding them manually. So the only thing I really can do is just go through my productions, and see if there's any exclamation points or any problems with them. This needs regular milk, but I'm not too worried about that. See, my straw is starting to get low, but I know I have like a 1.5 million on reserve. The water is constantly being fed. Fertilizer, that's easy. This is fine. Oh, see, now I gotta sell the olives. That's gonna be a shit ton of money right there. Anytime these start to overfill, then I know I don't need any more. Grapes. See the water coming. It's free water. It says it on the description. It says it'll distribute water across your greenhouses. Yeah, I don't understand this part where it says the sugar beet. Like, I don't understand why I have so much there. Like, I have it set to sell, and I don't know why it's not selling. Look at all the olives. It's already this will work once it gets sold. I should put another oil maker in, olive oil maker. Like, there's no shortage of oil. So this is what I gotta do is just check to see if there's anything that has exclamation point, and then just see if I need to. See, these are gonna start filling up with rice, but I can't. I don't make enough rice every month to keep it going really fast. And you got green beans, spinach, peas. These are empty with those. So I don't need potatoes yet. Eventually, I'm gonna need potatoes. So the cotton's already in there. The wool's in this one. The wool, and then this will start getting uh, more fabric. But as you can see, all of my productions are pretty good to go. And then just gotta check the food on the animals. This one, it looks like they have less food, but um, this is that big barn. I can put a lot more food in there. This is a bunch of dead chickens. Dead chickens. So the food on this is still good. Everything's good there. The eggs are empty. Good. Fed. Wool. That'll be okay. That's a small sheep barn. Eggs still coming in. No eggs. Some eggs. Yeah, so basically everything's done. There's really nothing else. We can let me go get a drink real quick and then I'll explore putting another cow barn in. Hold on. All right. So I added some food to my mission. A food and a drink. I got some bacon and potatoes. All right, let's go to sleep in the game. I'm not too worried about the eggs. Let's see, I got eggs. I got some stuff's piling up. There's really not much else to do. I'm trying to think. There's some liming to do in the game. I'll back this up. There's some liming to do. Alright. The only thing I'll lose out on is the eggs. Let's go. We'll get up at 7 in the morning. This is genius. To me, I feel like I'm a genius by doing this. That was like $100,000 worth of eggs. I just, I just, uh, I just did. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I hope this works. I have a bad feeling about this one. Um, so I got three planting here. All right, and we're gonna get two. We're gonna get some more active planters for these smaller fields. I think I can do soybeans out of these. Maybe not. No, there's nothing I can use out of these. This kept running though for 24 hours. Everything's running good. Pretty proud of myself for being a good farming simulator motherfucker. Let's go. LFG, bro. I still want to eat my food. So now I can do all these miscellaneous things while my planters plant. However, there is two fields I need to plant on my own. Bacon. Bacon plus potatoes that were fried in bacon grease. Heart attack heaven. This is still good. The seeds run out pretty quick though in this. Like I have to constantly fill these seeds up. I haven't seen a seed maker yet in the game. I mean, I know they exist, but I'm not really worried about it. Of all the things I have in the game, planting is pretty quick. Like, this is going to be a nightmare right here. I can tell it's already messed up. It's trying real hard to plant properly, but it's not very good. Like, next month I have grass to cut again. It's like completely constant. I got to plant this field and Well, this is actually working, but this is one field I had to plant on my own. I took all the grass. I'm gonna have to cut again. I'm not gonna fill up this fertilizer. Just flip through everything. You can see this is my fertilizer right here. It saves me a lot of money. I mean, I could sell it and get the money back for what I sell it, you know. Like the first hour, I usually just do all my miscellaneous stuff. But fortunately, I can run some planners right now. I don't know what this is doing over here. Bad olive oil. I'm flipping through. No wheat needed. See, the only thing I lose out by sleeping too early is the eggs. I'm confused about this manure over here though. There should be way more than 17,000 liters of manure here. I have a feeling it's just going into here. Like it's so close to this. It's like taking the manure from here. Like, look, it's going down. So the manure heap is right next to this, and it's going in there automatically. You see what I mean? Did you guys know that it did that? I didn't know that. So if you put the manure heap right next to that, I wonder if it's doing it for the slurry too. No, the slurry's going down. But that doesn't mean it's not working because the slurry would be like, it might go down like slower, even though it might seem like it's not in there, but it could be going over there. I have to go over here to look. The slurry. Now the slurry's maintaining the same right now. These are good. These cows are good. I'm down to 350 here, so they're not going to produce as much. This can actually get emptied into the. Man, I'm going to start getting a lot of wool. I kind of like after all, even though I played this game so much already, and I swear on my live streams that I'm going to play something else. But then there's times where like I'm looking at it and I'm like, I got to do this now. It looks so much fun. It looks like so much fun now to do this instead. You know, it gets it for some reason it just grabbed me this game. Like it just grabbed me and said, "Don't leave me, Team Pro. Don't leave me, Matt. I want to play with you all day long for weeks at a time." It's so relaxing playing this game. Like my life is pretty hectic some days, and for me to be able to just come home and just sit here and do nothing, I have to do it for my health. You know, like it's help just a mental thing. I mean, I could put it down. Like when I go to work and stuff, I can put it down and just ignore it. But I need to put one of these wagons needs to be set up for the TMR dump. It needs to be set up for the TMR dump, like one of these wagons here. Because if I don't do that, it's gonna take a lot of times filling it up. So, and I might run out of capacity for it. So I'm gonna take one of those big wagons and completely fill out one each wagon. I might buy a new wagon too, um, just so that I can constantly be feeding those cows for a couple months without having to worry about. Um, I mean, do I really want to? I don't mind picking it up. You know, I guess I shouldn't mind picking it up. I guess the next thing I can do is, once the straw runs out, is I'll put 2 loads of TMR in here, and then take the straw one. God, this cow bar is gonna be brutal. It's gonna really be something. I'm I'm prepping this thing. This is like my backup. You know, it's not gonna be like I don't know what the capacity is for mineral feed on this. I have to look. That's not it. There's still a lot of food in there. Uh, this one here, I'm not sure how many how many liters I could put in. Dude, this is gonna have 100 cows added next month. 100, 60. Let's see, 196. I mean, 100, 108, 108, 120. No, I mean, all right, that's full. This is full of grass. I gotta move this. So, what do you guys think? Should I put a load of TMR in here and empty it out, and then just keep a straw wagon in there? There's gonna be 2 million liters. I could test it out and see like how long it takes for 2 million liters of TMR to go down. Let's do it. We'll load that up, and then I know the straw is good, but there's already 500,000 liters of TMR in the barn, and if I have like 2.5 million liters of TMR, we'll see how many months it takes to go down to zero. You can see this one still has 2 million liters of silage. This one's losing. It's gonna have no side. No, I mean, 2 million liters is gonna be emptied out of here. So we're gonna see if in 5 months, how long this takes to go to be fed to the cows, the 2 million liters, right? And we'll see if this mixer will time after this is emptied into the cows, like how if this keeps up or not with the cow barn. You know what I mean? The demand of the cow barn, like I can get another 2 million liters by the time the mixer or the wagon is done being emptied. So we'll time it. We'll say it's April now. So, but also the cow, it's not very accurate because there's not enough cows in there yet. I can solve that problem right now. I could put, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. There's gonna be like 1,600 cows next month. I should put a load of mineral feed in here. I got hay, silage, and straw. There's all kinds of straw in there. I just gotta, maybe I should put some of the grass or get some of the hay out of here and put it in there. Um, I'm forgetting to plant. What's this one? Is this the fast one? No. This is such a cool tractor. Anybody that plays this game and they saw this tractor, they're like, oh my god, it's so cool. Orange Fendt tractor. What? What are you talking about? How's that even possible? Look at this beast. It's like a prison tractor. Put mount a 50 cal on top. Like they should have a tractor based. You know how like they had what was that game called? Twisted Metal. If they did a Twisted Metal with just tractors, that would be freaking awesome. Like a Twisted Metal with tractors. Put like machine guns and rocket launchers on them. That'd be pretty cool. But instead of using like gunpowder and stuff, they would have like laser beams with corn in them. Like corn, they would have like a corn cannon or like a soybean oil based rail gun. Something like that. I'm gonna do this manually and at the normal, the realistic one. This is realistic, sort of realistic. Not really, but it looks it almost. All right, before I get into this, I'm gonna put a dip in. I'm gonna do a dip. You know, Dippy Hagen. Dippenhagen. This is gonna take some time. This is a huge field. When I created this field, like I was trying to make it as big as possible, without any regard to the fact that it wasn't. Come on, you cocksucker! I'm not even near the water. What freaking ever? I guess they don't want contaminants from the herbicide and the liquid fertilizer getting into the water. You don't want foreign objects going into the drinking water. That's why it's like an EPA regulation. You don't want people going in into the fresh water and dumping their piss in there. You know what I mean? Hazardous hazardous waste into the water. Yeah, at the latest I could stay on is 3 o'clock for today. I'm really happy when people are here, man. Like for the past couple of days, like I'm having trouble getting people to come in, and I don't know if people are just busy or whatever with their lives and they don't have time to come watch, you know. But when they do get here, like I'm so happy, man, because I don't know whether it's me or the YouTube algorithm to be able to find me or whatever. I'm trying to figure it all out, like, because I've been doing this for a long time. I mean, a lot of time. And I just feel like I'm at a disadvantage because I'm on a PS5. You know what I mean? But I'm still playing the same games that the people play on a computer. And I'm not saying I'm ultra competitive at a lot of games, but I'm kind of like one of those grinding type people. Like I'll play the shit out of one game, you know? Don't you do it. It's like in real life when I'm driving the UPS. So like I just I know I don't play a lot of games with people. That's one of the things I could do is probably get some people to play with. This game, anybody that plays this game knows it's difficult to play online with people. It's pretty difficult to play online on this game because people, like, based on my experience in trying to play with people, you have to constantly be downloading mods and stuff like that. But I'll tell you, if don't if you follow and you sub, there's other games that I have that I'm going to be playing. Um, that you guys are welcome to join. Um, I haven't. I've been messing around with um, the crew Motorfest. If anybody has that and sees me playing, they can play that with me. And then, because I need people to help me with the trophies on that. And then, I mean, not just for the trophies, but to like, I mean, once I get the platinum trophy, I probably would go on to the next game. But if anybody wants to play that game, I can play with you. And I was talking about Endless Dungeons earlier. I need to kind of get on there and start playing it and live streaming it and see if I can advertise for somebody to come play with me. Because it's a rare platinum trophy, but I think it can be done easier if you have someone that can play it with you. Like it would be a good idea to have like a joint effort on that game. Like Diablo 4 also, it finally came out on PlayStation Plus as a free game, which I was totally waiting for because I wanted that game from the beginning. But I knew eventually it would be free. That's what you have to do. Like you just get the PlayStation Plus, the premium version, and eventually all the games that you see that are $70 will become free. You know, just get the free game. It's rare that I pay full price for a game. Very rare. That's the benefit of having. If you're patient and you don't, because like just think about it. FS22 has been out for what, almost 4 years now, and it's still just as good as it was when it first came out. So it ended up becoming free on PlayStation Plus. So why would you spend $70 on something that's going to be free if you could only had to pay? You only had to pay like $100 a year or something like that for the premium. And there's so many games on that subscription. Quality games too. I'm not talking all the old Assassin's Creeds, all the old Uncharted games, God of War, all those games are on there. So it's great for somebody that's young that missed out on all those games back in the day. You know, like if you're young and you haven't seen those games before, a lot of kids will get on and they'll just see one game that they like and they kind of play that one game all the time, but they don't like kind of like when I was playing Call of Duty all the time and I was just that was my one game. And then one day the internet went out or the servers went down or something like that. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll play single player for a little bit. And then after I played single player for a little while and I got the platinum trophy on there, I was like, well, this is something new to do. Let me try other games. Because literally, like, before Call of Duty, all I played was shooters, like Call of Duty or SOCOM. And then Battlefield came out, and then at that, once I started getting my first couple platinum trophies, I started going to GameStop a lot because they had a deal where like if you completed a game or like wanted to trade the game in within 1 week for any reason, you can get your money back or use it to buy another game. So there was a period like for like about a year or two where I was just finding the easiest games I could platinum within a week. I platinum those games and then I take it back to GameStop and then get the next game. Kind of every week I would find a new game. Some days, sometimes it would only take like a day to finish the game, and then I would just go back the next day. So I only paid like $20 for like 50 games or something, because you were able to just keep like buy the game and then bring it back. That's how I became like in the beginning. Like I had a lot of trophies from doing that. So even with Farming Simulator, the earlier ones, all I did was go for the platinum trophy because I researched like the way that I could do it. You know, how fast it would take and how difficult it is, and like some of my platinums are pretty difficult to get. Some you can't get anymore. So sometimes the platinum trophies are limited on how long you can until you can get them. Like SOCOM for example. And some games are multiplayer trophies, which are kind of tough to get sometimes. There was one Assassin's Creed that had like a multiplayer. I forget if it was a Brotherhood or it was either, yeah, I think it was Brotherhood or Revelations or something. And they had an online portion where you had to complete every assassination in one online session, right? So I was begging people to come over to the online portion to come help me do it, and I guarantee you, like that platinum trophy is like one of the rarest ones to get because of that online portion. Like my platinum trophies are pretty high, but I've made a lot of platinums on easy games in the past couple of years because a lot of people are doing it. Like a lot of people are getting easy platinums, and it makes like the harder ones kind of silly if you're just a trophy hunter. I got the platinum for this. It took me a week until the update, one update allowed you to do it on where you change the time, and you get like it's never too late to farm platinum or trophy, and I finally got it the other day. So I really don't need to play this for the trophies anymore, but I still play it anyway. And also, if when Borderlands 4 comes out, if anybody's watching or paying attention, um, get Borderlands 4 and play. Definitely a great online co-op game to play. I played Borderlands 3 a lot on this on live stream, and I just don't know why, but nobody wanted to play. There's a lot of great online games where like you can play with me. It does help to have some skill, because I might get frustrated sometimes. Like I platinum Gran Turismo, and then ever since I want to get a new seat for my PlayStation wheel. I have a G29 just sitting in my closet if anybody wants to have it. So if anybody's wondering what my hat is, we'll see if anybody's paying attention. So I'm gonna do a Q&A. I'm gonna do like a live stream on my phone later, and I'm gonna ask if anybody can guess my hat, what it is. This is taking this is not taking terribly long, but it's definitely longer than the fast the fast one. I'm gonna use the fast one for the little pre-made fields because this is the only field I have to manually right now to do. But I'm gonna manually do some of the side fields because um, the smaller fields because I can just kind of like run across the grass in between them really fast. I really don't have that much to plant. Yeah, I do. I have quite a bit. It's basically a soybean year. I was thinking that I didn't have a lot, but I do have like a quarter million. But I'm going to focus this year on soybeans. I'm going to try to keep my soybeans, my sunflowers, and my corn right around 500,000 if I'm going to feed these pigs. at some point, if I get spread too thin because of the cows, I might have to do like a budget plan where I'm spending some of my money to get pig food. If I want to keep doing hogs, or else I could just slaughter them all so they don't take up as much food. Like the slaughter is realistic in this game. You have to slaughter your pigs and your animals to make them slower to produce. Slower to eat your food. I'm already in good. I can spend 110 million on pig food. That's not a big deal. Like buying stuff from suppliers or other farmers. It's like in real life that you would do that. If you're trying to maintain. I just got to put one more cow barn in. I'm going to do that by the end of this month. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put it. And it's going to be like another 2,000 cow barn. I just don't know where to put it yet. It's got to be like, I have an idea where I want it. Or maybe I should wait until the one cow barn's filled with cows. Once it gets to 2,000 cows, then I can transfer some of those cows into the new one. I don't know. I guess so. Once I'm about to have 2,000 cows in the one barn, then I'll put my new cow barn in. I know where I want to put it. It's gonna be a problem though if I start to put in like if I want to put in two more cow barns after that, then it's gonna be even more of a challenge because I don't know where I'm gonna put them. What the heck is going on here? This is by far my largest single field of anything, and I like when I go to harvest this, I'm gonna have to manually do it. Like I can't use AI on this field. I'm running low on liquid fertilizer, but I have a solution for that too. I don't think I might be selling it though. I might have sold it. It doesn't matter. So, like I said before, yeah, the planting in the game is not very long. It doesn't take long at all to do. Planting is one of my faster things that I can do. Between planting and fertilizing, they're pretty much the faster things to do in the game. And again, next month, uh, May in the game, I have to do the grass again. I already have enough grass, and And there's one trailer that has already a million grass in it. I I guess if I was gonna make another cow barn, I would have to have another like a mixer, a TMR. It took me. I know it didn't take that long. Maybe like 10 minutes to do this. Like this is the area that I would have to decide on whether or not I'm going to switch it to something else, wheat or something. I have a lot of wheat coming, but it might not be enough because of the straw. I'm going to test it out soon, but within the next 2 or 3 months, I'm going to put a new cow barn in. I have a lot of grass to cut next month. All right, this field over here, I should be able to do it automatically. This should run without assistance. There's a dairy somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, which one it is, but there's a dairy that needs milk, goat milk. What's this one? Come on, sucker. Come on, you can do it. I know why it's not doing good. It's anchored. Anchored down, son. I really hope, yeah, it's working now. I can see the planter going. And I gotta get the fast planter for the next one. After I deliver this, I'll get the fast planter and plant the other fields real fast. Yeah, so it sounds so realistic, doesn't it? little bit of a slow roller. I could easily just sell it, but it's okay. Next month I'm going to have to do some fertilizing. Um, it's nice to see that the one planter finished, where I used to not be able to use AI. I'm watching the time because I might take a quick nap before I have to go get my wife. She doesn't know I'm coming yet. Yeah, this is my. Oh, look, I missed. I missed some spots. What the fudge? Can't have that. What's up, Sam? Thanks for coming back, bro. UPS. Oh, I'm gonna plant. I'm gonna plant, son. Planting. I just don't want people to get confused. You're getting food? What kind of food are you getting? Oh god. Oh god. Hot dog. Hot dogs are good. Ketchup, mustard. You gotta get a chili cheese dog. You know what's really good? Uh, is those Johnsonville sausages. Those are good. I like hot dogs. I think I ran out of them. I had like 2 packs last week or something. I do like hot dogs. I usually like to put stuff on them though, like a lot of like mayonnaise. I like to put mayonnaise on them. I think I told that to my grandma one time. She's like, you put some mayo on a hot dog. Me, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that to her. Between mayonnaise and butter, I don't know which I like more. Hot dog. This thing is so fast, but I need it. The Kinsey planner is not going to be doing anything this month. It did enough already. Yeah, I would say in about 30 minutes, I'm going to probably end this stream. But I would like to say thank you for everybody that came today, even if you are anonymous. I need you to come back. This is just a faster way of doing it. You know what I mean? Instead of, this is definitely cheating. I wouldn't recommend it if you want to be legit. Definitely cheating right now. Dude, I was watching, I don't know if y'all have Netflix, but, um, the Valley Forge Tire show. It has, Shane Gillis in it. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's awesome because, like, there's things on there that, um, reference, refer, reference my area where I live. Like, where I grew up is called Phoenixville, but it's literally right next to Valley Forge. Um, so Valley Forge is pretty popular in this area. I mean, if you're a historian or you like history and like things about the Revolutionary War, Valley Forge is pretty popular in that way. If you're in the military, you probably heard of it. Like, Valley Forge is like where George Washington camped outside of Philadelphia, and a lot of people died because it was really cold at the time. Like they have like old style log cabins and stuff there, and like some of the old artillery replicas, stuff like that. So like the show is like depicting like what it's like in southeastern Pennsylvania, and it's pretty accurate. Like it's very accurate in the way they do it. Like you wouldn't know it unless you're from this area. Like there's a like sometimes I eat potato chips, and even I do it on here. And sometimes I reference the fact that I eat Hers chips, which is a brand that's exclusive for like southeastern Pennsylvania or like the surrounding areas. Like there's certain things you can't get nationwide that are made here. Like maybe you can get them a little further away from here, but you can't get Hers chips like all over. I mean, you can order them, I guess, if you ordered it like a box from online or BJ's or something like that, or Costco or something that might sell them online, or like Amazon now. Like everything can be bought online, so that I guess you could get them. But locally, like you could just go into the store and buy them. You know, like they're everywhere. Like the Hers potato chips, and then Tasty Cake is another thing. Um, Tasty Cake is like basically like a Hostess cake or a little Debbie, but they're just different. They're just made different. You know, we have a lot of brands here in southeastern Pennsylvania that you can't find anywhere else. Like we have a convenience store called Wawa, and it's kind of like I guess if you have a Sheets, you might have a Sheets in your area. I would say that Sheets might have more stores than Wawa, just because they have a much bigger area. But we have also like Turkey Hill ice cream. Turkey Hill is another brand that you might not find anywhere else outside of southeastern Pennsylvania, and it's mainly ice cream, but it's really good. It's 20 times better than it's better than Ben and Jerry's. It's better than um it's my favorite ice cream, Turkey Hill. Like I'm sure there's a lot of good ice creams out there, but this is the best. We're pretty lucky to have certain brands in southeastern Pennsylvania that you can't find anywhere else. Like if you want to get fat, Pennsylvania is a good place to be. you know, we have a lot of good stuff. Like the cheesesteaks. Cheesesteaks are good. Sandwiches. There's all kinds of sandwiches. So like the Hers potato chips, they have a lot of potato farms right near where I work on Saturday in a town called Cochranville. Like potato chips is in Nottingham, Pennsylvania, right? So they have like a factory there that they make the chips in. But then in the surrounding farm communities, they have a lot of potatoes being grown in Pennsylvania. So like I'll be driving around and I'll see the fields with the potatoes in them. I went last year. I saw they actually have potato harvesters where they're really big, like the realistic ones, the ones in the game. There's a lot of potatoes, man. So it's funny to see I see the farms and the potatoes being grown. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna eat you later someday, because if you eat the Hers potato chips, you know you're gonna eat those potatoes eventually. The planting in this game is usually my fastest thing. Like it's quick. Like I don't fuck around when I do the planting part. Like I have to go on an angle here. I'm trying to go across these fields so I don't have to go up and down them. I'm probably messing it up right now. I probably should have started at the top of the other side. I just turn around and come back. This is the fast planner, but I use it because it's fun. These corners I'm not too concerned about. This is a small amount that I'm missing. Anybody listen to Hardy? Hardy's really good. I've been listening to Hardy a lot. I recently started listening to music in my truck at UPS, and I have Hardy going a lot. My wife's gonna be shocked when I pick her up today. She's gonna be like, "What? You're off again? Hey, Nicole." She'll be like, "You son of a bitch! You're supposed to go to work today." She'll be like, "How do?" Well, I'll be like, "Look, man. If I can have off, I'm gonna have off, and I bet you guys better make it worth it by watching my channel. I got off so that I can do YouTube." I told him, "Don't put me on. Don't make me work, man. I want to do YouTube." No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if I'm off for the day, that's what I'm doing. I need 1,500,000. No, I just need. I don't need anything. I just need you here. That's it. I need the existing subscribers to be here. I need you. Anybody that's new, I really appreciate it too. But what I really want is for it to go viral. Just one time. Be the first viral Be the first viral live streamer from a PlayStation. I wonder how many. I wonder if there is anybody that has been viral from playing on the PlayStation Live. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to be popular on PlayStation. So anybody that's here, it's like doubly. It's like doubly exciting because I'm at a disadvantage. I think. I mean, what the? I mean, the quality of the stream is good, right? Like with that picture and all that. The way it runs, the game runs, and you can hear me. It's pretty quiet. I have a good quiet background. I'm trying to look at all the things that I'm trying to reevaluate everything that I'm doing to see if there's anything I'm doing wrong that I could do to improve. Like sometimes I feel like when I'm talking to myself, right? A lot of times. So I guess I gotta find things to talk about while I'm live streaming. Aside from like, I was doing that earlier, talking about games that are coming out and things like that, or gaming life, period. But I would say this, um, like I was just real, I'm like really close to like, I'm not sure like what else I can do, you know, to make it better. Like even if I did, like my son told me that just because you're on a PC doesn't mean you're gonna make it, you know, like make it good, a good stream. But I don't normally talk about this stuff when I'm live streaming. I really rarely talk about what I'm trying to achieve out of this. Like I watch YouTube too. Like I don't just play on YouTube. It's kind of like I watch it too. I love YouTube. I mean I love it ever since it's been born. I love YouTube. I guess I just want to be. I don't know if it's about the money for me. I'm trying to be. famous or to make money off it. It's not about that really. I just want it to work, you know. I want to know why. Like I'm trying to figure. It's like a game, like a video game, where you're like trying to figure out how to make it work good, like like what you can do to make it better. And I don't really. I've been doing the same thing for 5 years, or for more than that, for a long time. My YouTube channel is about as old as YouTube. And I don't really beg for anything. I just ask for people to come watch. I just want the old people that used to support me on like Minecraft to come in and just stay here for a little while. I'm asking from the subscribers to make it so that I have enough watch hours to monetize. That's what I'm trying to do. You know, I'm not to monetize the channel. Like I work pretty hard on this game. I work on my channel pretty hard. Like it's not like I could edit videos and make videos and stuff, but I'm strictly a live streaming guy because I like to play my games and I just like to share what I'm doing. And sometimes I'll play with people, but this game's kind of difficult. And then at the end of the day, I'm trying to make a YouTube channel, you know. So sometimes, yes, I would play with people, but you know, YouTubers are trying to make YouTube, you know, work for them. And I understand it. Like, there's people out there that'll understand it. Like, I just want to have at least, even if 100 people from my channel would just watch for an hour a day, or even 20 minutes a day, it would make it monetized, like, quick. So that's, I mean, I'm not saying, even still, even after it gets monetized, then I would need you guys to keep coming. You know, like, take 10 minutes out of your day and hit that notifications button. Come in for like 10, 20 minutes a day, maybe an hour, 5 hours. Like, Sam comes every day. There's certain people that come every day, and I appreciate it. Like, I know I'm not like some of the more famous guys or more popular dudes. I'm not asking for the world. I'm just asking for like, just help me get to the monetization point, and then I'll just do my best to get that. If I do start getting, what's up, Chris? I'm begging people to subscribe and like the video. I'm not really like that though. Comment, like, subscribe. Let's get 4,000 watch hours. Because the thing is, the reason why I'm like on it, like lately, like the reason why I'm doing this and talking about this is that um, it's it's actually going somewhere. Like I'm already at 1,500 watch hours, so I need about 2,500 more. So like I guess what will happen is when you guys come into the live stream, an ad will pop up for the live stream. So that's what I'm trying to do. So that, you know, if I do end up getting monetized, I'll try to keep track of how much money I get from that. And then I'll show it to you guys. And then I'll use that money to put out towards um, like I don't necessarily need the money, or you know, I just want to use it to attract more subscribers. And like there's people in real life that I know from this channel, but I haven't gone and met them yet. I haven't gone and met some of these guys yet, but I will in real life go meet these guys someday. It's funny because I keep offering to to go out and do stuff, and then they like run away. Like one of these weekends coming up. I don't know which one it's gonna be, but within the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna go to Cedar Point in Ohio. So if you guys ever, if I tell you when that is, and you guys want to go to Cedar Point and hang out and ride the roller coasters and shit, I'm gonna go do that. I would. I want to take my wife there, but I think she would be too much of a pussy to go on the roller coasters. All right, so I did all the planning already. It only took me an hour and 12 minutes. So we'll just do a quick check of. There's a field over here that I'm just leaving there for now. I'm not sure what to do with that. I don't feel like going over to lime it, but all this is soybeans now. So I got soybeans, barley, wheat, grass, cotton, and what is this? This is not even planted. I know. I have to plant this. Son of a bitch. All right. Gotta go plant that then. And like I rely on grown adults too. Like there's some kids that come into the game, but I want grown adults here. You know, like I don't want. No offense to the kids, if they come in here, that's fine. But I enter at your own risk, because I will curse. So you're if you're from America and you're under like 13 years old, I might say bad words. That's that's all I'm saying. I will curse. Not all the time, but I do say bad words sometimes. I don't want to use this for the next plant. I'm going to go plant that field in the north or the east, southeast. I like to reference my. I haven't done that on FS25 yet, but I like to reference my fields or my areas based on the direction on the map. So you have the north, west, east, west, and south, right? I'm gonna put sorghum here. I want to do a sorghum year. Sorghum was so popular on FS22 for me. Like we have just one field that I almost missed it right here. Sorghum is was real popular last in FS22 because I was using it to feed my chickens. Does anybody know what this is on my hat? Does anybody know what this hat is for? What this hat means or what it is? All right, so these spawned. You see these eggs? It was like after I went to sleep, it said there's no space for eggs, right? And then they spawned after I moved them, and the next hour came. So they are they will spawn even if you don't have room. My corn my corn harvester is just sitting there by the stone crusher because I don't have any corn that I'm planting this month. I won't have any corn or sunflowers to harvest. So it's basically going to sit there for a year. Like, it's so weird. Like, today, like, some days I'll get, like, a bunch of people, and then all of a sudden, like, they drop off. Like, I know a bunch of people doesn't, like, 5 people doesn't seem like a lot. But to me, it is. I'd rather have 5 good subscribers than a million subscribers. That's how it works, though. A lot of people might have like 10 million subscribers, but they only have like a tenth of the views on their channel. And it's funny because like I'm gonna use one of my guys that I watch a lot. For example, is Mr. Ballin. I'm pretty sure that everybody's heard of him or have seen his videos, but I watch him. I don't necessarily watch his videos, but I turn them on when I'm in the car instead of like I don't watch while I'm driving, but what I'll do is I'll turn on his video and just listen because I kind of like the story. I like history a little bit, and I like the stories. Some of the stories he tells. He's pretty good at telling stories. I mean, I don't know how he. The strange, dark, and mysterious. All he does is do research on the topic he's trying to find to explain on it in a story format, and then he just tells the story, and it's so popular. Well, 10 million subscribers is pretty popular, I would say. I think him being a ex-Navy SEAL helps. I was in the Army. Whoop-de-doo. I was in the Army. I was in Navy SEAL. I was in the Army for almost, well, I was in for 8 years. 4.5, 4.5 years I was active duty. And then, like 3.5 I went in the reserve. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but the reserves to me was a joke. The reserves, and then I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I had to go do something real quick. I have an infestation of ants in my house. They're like all over the place, and I don't know how to get rid of them all. They're all over the place. It's like I can't fucking stop it. I kill like probably 1,000 ants a day, and they come right back. They're everywhere. I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only person that has ants in their house. It's like they're meant to clean up your house, I guess. I don't know. I fucking hate them. They taste like lemon. If you accidentally eat an ant, it tastes like a lemon. They're literally harmless. They're harmless to humans, but they're just annoying. And they know I'm coming after them. Like I bait them. I'll bait them with like a piece of food, and wait like 1,000 until like 1,000 of them get there, and then I just murder them. I put like some spray cleaner on them, like Clorox cleaner, and that fucking lights them up. The ants get fucked up. Like they're everywhere. Like I kill like 1,000 of them, and 1,000 of them come back. They don't. I mean, they walk after I kill like 1,000 ants, and then the ants are like we don't leave food out. We don't leave a mess behind, but they're just crawling around. They know I'm after them. They're like really nervous right now. I can see a bunch of them, but I don't have the cleaner upstairs. I'm just trying to get them to run away. In some ways, the ants are cleaners. You know, if you have a mess in your house, but we don't like throw food everywhere. All right, so I think I'm planted good for this year. Um, I'm planted. I'm fertilized for the grass. Um, you can see all the dark green is going to be grass next month. I mean, I can help. I could ask for some help on how to place this cow barn that I'm going to put in. I'm going to have to sacrifice something to put it in. I got to text my wife real quick. There's some miscellaneous things I can do. I wanted to take a nap before I went to get my wife, but I'm a little bit too committed here. Look at all this. Look at all this poops. So much poop. Oh, they're so happy to be here. until they get between two buns. Alright, so this did empty. It only has a million, almost 2 million liters of TMR. So this will be the test, to see how long this takes before it ends. It's April now. Two million liters of TMR. It should last about 5 months. It's at 1.7 million. 1.6 million now. And then if I check the silo, see how much is in there yet. So it's got 38,000 liters. So it needs to produce about 250,000 liters per month to keep up. There's 200,000 liters of grass in there already, or 2 million, and I have a load of grass in here. 1 million grass in here. So I just gotta load some straw. The straw doesn't go down as fast as the, well, maybe I can take one of the other wagons and put it in as the straw wagon. This cow barn is going to take a lot of effort. I'm going to just distribute all this. I really feel like taking a shower. I'm stinky. Yeah, so in about 30 minutes I want to get off here because I do actually have to go to pick up my wife at 3:30, but I had to get some groceries when I'm out. I had to get some, like, milk. I had to get milk, and unfortunately I don't live on a farm in real life, so I had to go to the store to buy stuff. And I gotta get some, like, eggs and milk and whatever my wife wants. I need a new scrubber for my butt because usually I use like one of those poofies that the women use. Let me tell you, man, those things are amazing. They call them poofies. I like scrunchies for washing. Gotta hit it on an angle. It still didn't work. You son of a bitch. You fuck. What the fuck, man? That's not fair. I hate these stupid like curbs. God, it's so nice. So nice to see you guys here. I appreciate it so much. I know it's kind of confusing about what I'm trying to say, but like honestly, it's like the watch hours is where it go. Just turn it on. Just turn on the live stream. If you have something else to do, just leave it on. Where if you go somewhere else, just leave on the live stream. Put it on in the background. Say hi to me. Talk to me. I can be funny at times, if that's what you're looking for. If you wanted me to be funny and raunchy, I can do that. That's why I don't want kids here, because like I might say something that's crazy. I like comedy. Alright, so I don't know if you guys noticed earlier, but um, I was putting, I put a like a manure pit early on in my game for the cow barn, and now the cow barn is saying that it's the manure is not piling up into the cow barn manure pit. It's going into the factory automatically, which I wish I knew could happen. I don't know if that's by design or it's just something weird in the game was making it feel that way. Over here, I'll show you. Like it's like an added manure pit. Like if I try to take that manure out of there, and then look, you can see it's going down. If you look at the bottom right, it's going down by like a liter every couple of seconds. And so it's going in here, which is basically auto auto loading. The liquid fertilizer is being sold, so I probably should put that into. At least one of them should hold some storing liquid fertilizer. I need to store some because I need it to like if I try to load this in there, it won't work. So I'll just park it. I might have to put another one of those in because the way that I put that in, it's kind of messed up. And I have a lot of manure. I distributed it where I needed to distribute, and I still have like 200,000 liters of manure left. Well, my farm is pretty much ready to go for next month. I'm just doing miscellaneous things that I need to do, and I'm going to give myself like 9 more minutes on here. I need to go take a shower. I'm like real sweaty right now. It's really hot in my house. My wife will not allow me to put my PlayStation where it's air conditioned. She's like, if you're gonna play that game, you gotta suffer. Okay, I think we're all good. The slurry, I don't know. I'm not doing any more with that. I'm getting this pretty much cleared out. See, this is my last section on the game that I need to clear out all the trees. Now I'm gonna just end up plowing it all when I do get to that point. This is the key. This is, now that I think about it, this is the key for me to have more than one cow barn, more than two. So I have all this land right here that I haven't developed yet. It's 20, 29. It's like 50, 29 and 28 is 57. What's up, dinosaur? 57, 69. This is like 70 acres of land right here. And if I can develop it all into grass, I'm still here. I'm going to be here for like 5 more minutes though, because I have to go get my wife. Yeah, I think this is the key that I need to unlock the cow barns that I want to put in. I mean, 60 acres of grass. I mean, let's compare it. Like, how many acres is this? 9 acres, 31 acres, not quite. I got to add them all up. 31 acres. Yeah, so I think by me, if I am able to do this, cut all these down, and turn this all into grassland, I think that'll give me like 60 acres of grass, which would put, I think I'll end up getting like 3 million liters of grass every harvest. What's up? This is one of the mods I use to cut trees. I don't do forestry. I just use it to be able to expand rapidly. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. It's not, it shouldn't be like this. I had to hit it from a different angle. I have 3 million liters of wood chips in here. There, I got it. So if I clear out all these trees, it'll basically be the end of any land that I have that's arable. And it'll be like 60 acres. And it's pretty hilly. I did a lot already. Like, this is like, let me see it. I mean, this is just part of this. It's only like 10 acres, so I still have this other half to do, which would be like the other part of the 20 acres. I've been working on this for a while, like off and on. Like all these, like I'm not going to go down below the path. I want to stay on above the path in the game. I almost have these 20 acres ready to go. So what I'll do is I'll get the plow and just plow over it. You see what I'm doing? Dinosaur? You see what I'm doing now? You see what I'm doing, Chris? You see what I'm doing? You guys see what I'm doing? Hello? 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 How are you? Alright. Getting there. Don't let me forget to call Devin tonight. I'm telling you right now. It's so important. Like every time I stream. I know it's hard because people have lives. But if you guys see me on this game or see me live streaming, please come in. Just please come. I'm only asking for you guys to do the best you can to come here. Because there has been progress recently where um, we all can see, like, as YouTubers, our statistics for where we're going, you know. And I don't know, maybe the algorithm on YouTube is kind of letting me become more available. Because I'm pretty sure that at some point somebody probably complained that people that play on PlayStation are not getting the viewers that they could get compared to like people that play on PC. But we need to prove it wrong. Like prove it wrong that you can actually make it on YouTube with PlayStation. I have plans in the future. I've been kind of like when you have to live a like pay bills and like live your life, you know, sometimes things just get in the way of what you really want to do. And I'm not saying that YouTube's everything to me, but it does matter to me because I do it so much. I'm always here. But that's why I'm saying, like, if you guys can come when I'm on, I don't play a lot when I'm working a lot. And that's what's going to happen next week. I'm going to be working a shit ton next week. So when I am here, I appreciate you guys being here when I'm here. I mean, I mostly play on the weekends, you know, like it's really difficult for me to play during the week right now. And it's going to be even more difficult. So like if I'm on Sunday, like if I play on Sunday, I need you guys here like right away. Like I need to make it so that it's worth like not worth it. Like how am I supposed to say this? I never do this. Like on every YouTube channel they always say comment, like, subscribe. And if anybody's known me long enough, I'm not really like that. But when there's progress in the channel where I feel like I have potential to maybe grow a little bit more or get a little more time on on the watch time, then I might start saying something and just kind of reminding you guys how I appreciate it. And at some point, I think the channel will go where I want it to go. I don't I don't need more subscribers. I just need the subscribers that are here to watch. I need my friends. I want you guys to be my friends and like how and like I like to know you, you know. And I don't want to be one of these I know there's a lot of famous YouTubers out there, but they lose connection with their viewers. Like I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to be super famous where I can't pay attention to who's here all the time. And I'm not trying to just say that because I want you to care more about me personally, but it's true. Like I've said this for a long time now. Like I just want you guys to come in and the people that are here already just to support the live streams. And all you have to do is watch. You know? I mean, even if you have something else to do, you're just like sitting out, like you're just sitting and watching TV, but you have your device like fully charged and you're not doing anything with it, just turn it on. You can even watch like some of the other videos that I posted. There, some of them are kind of entertaining to me. Like there's some videos like my Gran Turismo videos that are kind of cool, and some of my shorts are pretty cool. Like I have one of like a couple shorts that you can watch. You know, they're like I do have like long, not long form, but like my Gran Turismo video is pretty cool, but nobody watches that. If people would watch more of the Gran Turismo stuff, I'd probably play that more. I'm gonna get a new racing seat though for that. I'm I'm kind of have Gran Turismo on the back burner right now because my racing seat is not comfortable. I have a racing seat and a G29 that I want to give away. It works great. The racing seat works good for the G29, but the Fanatec, I can show you guys on a video, like for the people that watch all the time and have notifications on. You just tell me if you're interested, or you can come get it, because I have a G29 and a racing rig, like a rig that I plan on upgrading, but the G29 the G29 and the seat are fine. You can still work it. The G29 doesn't have very much torque when you're turning the wheel. It's basically nothing when you're turning it, and it works good. I mean, you might not. It might not be the high quality wheel like the Fanatec, but you can play with it. It's good. I mean, I won over 100 races with it, so you can use it, and it works good. I can show you right on the camera. Don't mind the spit bottles. But if you look over here, you can see my racing setup right there. It's just that I want to get a new seat, but I just don't have, you know, $1,000 to get one. The racing wheel cost me $800. But the torque on the racing wheel is so strong that it bends the the bar where the racing wheel sits. and it's not like you need like a kind of like a U-shaped bar, so like when it goes side to side, it doesn't move because the bar that's on that seat, it'll rock back and forth when I'm turning. So that's why I need another racing seat. I do like Gran Turismo a lot. I've been watching a lot of the F1 highlights. I like racing. I don't really have an F1 favorite driver. I just like watching them drive. They're so fast, those cars. It's kind of cool to see them when they're running on on tracks like the Red Bull Ring when they were running the Austrian one. Like to see like how they drive it with those the F1 cars compared to how you would drive it on Gran Turismo. I think my biggest issue on that game is the braking on that game. Like I'm not that good. Like there's guys, I'm not horrible where I can't do it. It's just that I need a better seat. That's the equipment does matter in that game. Like you can't really race real good if you don't have the right equipment. And it's expensive hobby. It's expensive to do it because you need the wheel, you need a seat, and then if you're really smart, you'll get some shoes. Like there's a pair of shoes called the Puma Speed Cat. They're called. I've been eyeballing them for a while, but I would say after Christmas this year, like by the time Christmas comes and it's over, um, I should have enough money to buy all the things I need for it, like the racing seat and some racing shoes. Like you really need that stuff. You really do because it's sensitive. Some of the steering and stuff, everything is like it's technical. I guess you can say. All right, so these 60 acres are gonna take a while for me to get this done, and I would like to say thank you for everybody that's here. Now, um, so I've been on for like maybe 4 or 5 hours. I've been on since like maybe 10 o'clock, right? And it might not seem like a big deal to you, but to me, um, I really appreciate everybody that came in today, and and I can see it. It does matter. Now, everybody that's here, and if you subscribed already, be sure I'm gonna come back hopefully tonight and play some more. Now, I'm not asking for the world really. I just I'm not gonna keep repeating myself on this either. Like how we're close on the hours. We're not close, but we're getting there. Like every week, it's getting closer. I could show you. I can tell you how many hours there is. Let me tell you. This is before today, though. So it tells me how many hours every 28 days, right? Or, okay, every 28 days is how many hours that we get. But for 365 days, it gives me two different types of stats. Um, it tells me like how many over a certain amount of days, right? How many hours there are. But when I hit the earn button, it'll tell me how many public watch hours there are. You know, it's on here somewhere. It says so I need 1,400 more watch hours for 3,000 hours, and that's just the, the bottom tier to to be eligible for. It says for part memberships, supers, and shopping. Like so, there's certain things that you get with having 3,000 watch hours, but the real goal for me is 4,000 because then once you're at 4,000, then the people will come into the live stream and then they'll have to watch an ad, which will then in turn give me revenue. So in theory, we need 2,400 watch hours, right? Now, that means, let's see I'm going to do the calculation here. 4,000 divided by 365, that's 11 watch hours per day that I need for 4,000, right? So, all I need is 11 people to watch for an hour every day. And let me see if I can do something real quick. I'm gonna get off here in like 5 minutes. I'm done with this. I'm just gonna sit here for a second and chat. I want to try to see something real quick. So there I pasted a link in the chat on the channel of one of my Gran Turismo videos. Now it might not seem you guys wouldn't know about that unless I told you or if somebody searched it. It's a pretty fun video to watch. Like in my opinion, like based on what I'm seeing in on my channel, like it's not like I do make some cool stuff. Like I'll show you another one. Like these videos that I'm posting on the YouTube channel. Like maybe I should give them to you to see. Like I should do like a post of these links so you guys can check them out. Because a lot of times like when I was making these videos, it took a lot of effort for me to figure it out to get it to do it right, you know? Like they're really like they're basically lap attacks in the car and then you try to beat the gold on the laps. Lap attack they're called. So I worked on those until I got it done. So it's kind of fun to watch, I think. I mean, the process of me beating the lap was brutal. So, but like I said, I have to get off here. It sucks. I mean, I would love to stay here because I got people in here. But make sure you subscribe if you haven't yet. And then, like I said, I appreciate it so much. Like I'm not asking. I don't ask for much from you guys, but it's time for me to kind of put it out there that I want help. Like I want some help from you guys to maybe boost the channel. Um, Basically, it's boosting. Like every minute that you guys watch, it matters. I did all the things I needed to do this month already, but I definitely need to take a shower before I go get my wife because I'm about to Yopo. Yeah, so like if I come back and I'm playing this, I might do like a little vlog from my phone. But when I come back, I've got to fertilize all this stuff and then cut the grass next month. And then we're going to monitor the cow barn here and how we have almost 2 million, well, a million point six TMR for these guys. And it's not even full yet, so we're going to see how fast that goes down. I mean, I can quickly also take these eggs out of here. There's a lot of things to do in the game. So, also don't forget, like I was talking about this before I get off. I want to say one more thing. Is that there's a couple games that I'm playing that I haven't played much on live stream. But if you have the game, feel free to play. This game I cannot play with multiplayer. It's fucked up. So we got like we have like what's the game's called? Um, I have the crew Motorfest. If you have that, um, there's a couple other games. The crew Motorfest is a game that I'm going to be playing. So if you missed this stream and you have questions or whatever, feel free to leave a comment after I get out of here. Make sure you subscribe and like the video if you haven't already, because I'm going to come back later. I don't know what time I'm going to be back, because when I go get my wife, I'm going to have to go grocery shopping and get some food and stuff like that. So I probably won't be back until like 5 o'clock, and then we'll probably make dinner and stuff, and then like I want to keep streaming. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but there's 4 people here. I should just tell my wife to take Uber. That would be awful. But anyway, if anybody's wondering, my hat is Filipino. It's a Filipino flag. It's Filipino flag because my wife is Filipino. Anyway, like I said, I want to just pause the game. I'm going to get off here. Make sure you like, subscribe. Check out the links of the videos I put in there. I can repost them real quick. During my live streams, I haven't raced anything on Gran Turismo lately, but if you guys just like want to see something else that I do, like I'll just paste it again. Paste it. If you click on that link in your browser, you'll see like one of my Gran Turismo videos that I made. This one's actually pretty good too. Let me see. I would like tell me if you think they're like quality videos or whatever. Leave a comment on them. They're more for entertainment purposes. Like they're kind of like tutorials, but they're also like just for entertainment. Tell me what you think about them. There's other videos. Let me see if there's any other videos. There's a lot of baseball ones on here. Some of my longer form ones, they don't get too many views, but they're um, like if you were specifically looking for those videos, then you might find them. I don't have too much long form stuff. A lot of shorts. I'll tell you, like the one game that I played, uh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was really good. I'm gonna put this one in, and I'm gonna put this one in the chat. Let me see if I can put it in here. Just entertainment videos, really. All right, I'm gonna go get my wife. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching.